Okay, there we go. That's that set up. Just need to do the ping, and we can get ourselves going then, shall we? At least I believe so. Hope audio and everything is set up. And one thing I should actually very quickly do is, of course, go turn on the EU4 audio so that you can probably hear some game sounds. Right. Time to do the pings. There's also Q&A tomorrow, so that's going to be a stream ping that's not actually going to have the same setup, but there we go. Right. Wait, hula hoop, your microphone is now... Okay, that is a statement that I do not understand, but I'm going to ignore, because I'm really good at ignoring problems. One could say I'm proficient at ignoring problems. Right, there we go. There should be all the titles applied. Excellent. Well, this is more like episode 5 after all this point, so we have a bit of conquering ahead of us, but there we go. I believe I have got the mod on, yeah. I've actually started to recognize the checksum. In fact, now is actually the time to go forth and conquer, because this is end of the scaling session. We've taken on a huge amount of debt, and we're about to go actually forth and conquer. But there's a couple things I need to address, as always. Because last session got a bit tired, and I messed up on a bunch of stuff. Also, I'm not sure if you noticed from the end of last session, oh boy, it's getting a bit ill. So that does mean we are missing out on a couple things that we should really have done. Like all the parliament seats. United States. Absolutely. Ugh. I need to grant them independence once I have the monument set up as well. Even though they are currently giving me a decent penny on the side once I actually get to the funny Cahokia monument and steal the thing. And yeah, I mind. But there it is. There is the United States. How are they doing financially? Surprisingly not bad financially. Frankly, it's going to be worse. Can you do the YouTube intro? What even is my YouTube intro? I can do the I can do the end of the videos. I'm pretty used to that. Like, unfortunately, that is all the time I have today. Thank you very much for watching. I can like turn that on, but an intro. Let's see. What do I have for an intro? I can read out the script of the underrated monuments intro if you want. What are the best monuments? Well, Alhambra is available for everyone, gives you 5% admin efficiency. Meanwhile, the monuments in Bangkok... Oh, the self-shilling. But before we get into the video, before we get into the stream, guys, today, let's get some quick stuff out of the way. No. Ugh. I see. I mean, we've got to 50k. I'm not going to do another sub race for a bit or anything. I mean, maybe I'll consider it, but like, I'm just chilling at the 50k, you know? Like, I've got to my 50k. I'm going to go enjoy it. I'm not going to erase everything all the time. British Museum would have said, exactly, look, I'm working on it. The time to start really working on it, but yeah. Oh, this would be nice. One of the other things, of course, is that, first of all, right, let's get the basics out of the way. I am an absolute idiot. I should have set up these trade companies ages ago. Because the plan was basically to go into subcontinents, full state, Western Europe, and the rest to having a glorious big trade company worthy of Mordor. But, yeah, it's a thing that, let's just say we messed up on. I also need to give everyone a parliament seat, because if I go to the parliament map, I think I've gained a bunch of land that is not parliamented, which means it's not giving me bonuses, and I want parliament seats. And I kind of want all the parliament seats before we get abs, because then giving out all the parliament seats hurts. So Spain is good. France. We just have not given France representation in parliament. We've basically really screwed over the French. Yeah, okay, fair. But yeah. Hey, Nick Huss. Good luck. Fair, enjoy. Where is parliament seats again? Because I'm an absolute idiot. It is on political. Makes sense. But yeah, we've just not given political representation to France. We should probably give that to the French. And we haven't stated here, but okay, we can state in Denmark. Yep, so we're going to state Denmark. We're going to parliament Denmark. because extra bonuses, extra money, something that we should probably get. And Norway is just not parliamented. Like, absolutely should be parliamented. So we're going to make sure we do not move our trade capital while we're doing this, because we can't afford it at the moment, and that's a bit awkward. Indeed, if we check our tech, yeah, okay. We have been saving admin, and that's the other thing as well. We need to start getting back to conquest, because we have admin we need to be spending. But yeah, that's just a small little bits of fixes here. As always, we also need to start throwing money into our usual problems, namely that we need to start throwing money into trade companies and that things. But we also just need to build our manufactories at this point. Like, we have a bunch of really good menus that we just never built. And that's bad, because menus are good. And I never stated this, did I? No, I never did. Why not this? I guess it is... this was produced here. Welcome to the British administration. You now have a seat in Parliament. Right. That's that all pretty much sorted. Apart from the French. The French need to be seated in Parliament. Yes, that is true. As the French just do not have representation right now. I mean, I am still taxing them with that representation. French don't need to be... I'm not going to do the April Fool's game again. I'm sorry. That is... Sorry, not the April 3rd game. I like, physically will need to stop everything else I'm doing. Like, one of the events that you need for that means you need to spend a week worth of full-time work just birding to get that event. Like, that's just how we're talking about it. And Arvis has already done it, so it'd be impressive. Like, I completed the hardest DU4 challenge that someone else has already done. You know? Not really a flex, like, not really anything unique. I am very happy to be able to do this from the map mode, because I believe earlier it would, like, knock you out of it or something. But, yeah. And again, we're working hard to make sure we do not move our trade capital, because that will be very awkward. We do not want to be moving any trade capitals around. Parliament seat? Yep, no. But yeah, I do apologize for giving the French representation. Eventually we will get rid of the French, much like we will get rid of the Irish and all the other cultures, but, or at least in our mainland. But for now, okay, do I give a seat to Paris? Paris get a seat. I'm not doing as fast. Hey, Finder, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. This is the, more of a bit of a later episode, but slight twist in the mod, we can move monuments. Stonehenge is movable. I gave you a terrible example. Versailles, we can't afford it, but we have 246 ducats, we could steal Versailles. And hence London has a couple monuments. Like following Coppermire Mine and Alice Colonial, yep. And we have a very London-based economy. We have 400 income, of which London makes, like, half of that, basically. So, yes. Please don't do anything that you regret, Nick Huss, but enjoy nonetheless. Because there isn't a decision to give everyone a seat in Parliament, unfortunately, so, yeah. A bunch of MP mods do that, but that's why. And you want to have it in every province. It does make the Parliament bribes and stuff more expensive and a bit more painful, but yeah, otherwise. I do believe it is worth it. Right, and also we should probably give the Dutch seats in Parliament. The Dutch are... We get along with the Dutch. They have all the trade power that we need. And, right. That's kind of that set up. We still have a couple of centres of reformation that we'd like to get rid of because we want to make sure everyone is nice and Anglican. But we can deal with that. Oh, damn. Thank you very much, John Parker. Appreciate it. Holy, thank you. And that's 50 real dollars, not the Argentinian ones. Oh, appreciate it, John Parker, though. Damn, thank you. Thank you again. Thank you kindly. Hope you're winning your Italy game, your Pope run. It's a bit. I feel like I might have taken the wind out of your sails a bit on the Pope run, because I felt really bad about it. You were talking about like all the cool stuff you're doing as the Pope. I'm like, this is really cool. And then I do the Arvis Pope run. It was like, well, sorry, awkward timing, but yeah. That is useless for us. So. But with that said, I believe the last thing we actually were setting up was we were going to deck on our good friends, the Egyptians, because they stole Jerusalem. Yeah, quite literally. Jerusalem is now in Cairo. They stole Jerusalem. Bit awkward, we do want Jerusalem back. But, you know what, we'll resolve all those issues. We'll resolve those issues in due time. Namely right now, actually. The due time is now. Is that because we had some Irish... Really? 10%? Oh. Why are they mad again? Because of intolerance and religious... Oh my god. Well, I'm not tolerating the 32,000 ducats of debt I have, and yet here we are. Now, the other thing as well is that what I would love to build up is just look at these beautiful menus that we have to build. Oh, that'd be stunning. Fortunately, don't quite have them yet. Burger control of monetary policy does come with all power cost. Also, we've kind of given our country over to the burghers, so yeah, might be a bit more painful. With that said, that is this navy deployed here. I'm going to just... Oh, these are my stabbing marines, of course. Which means you guys can come back down. And we can get ready for the invasion of the Mamluks. Now, we have 50 transports there. Is that correct? It is, so we can kind of get a bit more of an invasion party going each time. So, how do we want to do this? Because everything is still 30k stacks due to combat width purposes. We should probably do, actually. Because we definitely need a lot more cannons because we're sieging more than fighting, most likely. Is drop you guys back. Drop you guys back, and then we basically have a reinforcement stack. That is not what I meant to... Do you have... Oh, you have horses inside of you. You should not have horses inside of you. I'm going to ignore you. That is really annoying that you have horses inside of you. That ruined all of my beautiful mental planning. We're just going to have the reinforcement stack have horses inside of them. We're just not going to tell anyone. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Right. And then what's going to happen is we have to put 2 stacks on each boat each time. Or on our transports each time. There we go. Oh yeah, also the for our American friends, I'm apologizing for bringing up politics, but the stock market did a special military operation today, so... Oh boy. I believe that makes it the 4th once-in-a-lifetime financial event in my lifetime, so there we go. Say no to burgers, that is true. But I would like to say that here on the Lemon Cake channel, we have a proud 0% tariff rate on John Colony, John Parker, on Hell called the Carrot. We maintain a proud 0% tariff rate. How much do you stream a World Conquest these times? You know I did the Riga run, right? Am I allowed multiple colonies? Jericho, I'm allowed one vassal. Does it have to be one vassal? Because I'll probably make it a PU. If it has to be that way. Because the PU don't get Liberty Desire from development. Am I allowed, like... Okay, so, well, first of all, it's practically not possible as one vassal. Because the only way you'd really do that is you have to stack overflow. You have to stack overflow Liberty Desire from development. Which you can do, but it basically makes it really painful. Like, if you can do it as a PU because they don't get it. But you just don't... The problem with this is the Liberty Desire becomes absolutely insane. The only way that really becomes doable, then again, is if you play something like an OPM Horde, take every province, burn it, then give it to your vassal, but something tells me you won't like that. So it's just going to be one constantly destroy a vassal, and they'll just break free. So it's not even going to be anything particularly challenging, as a run even. It is the worst part. It's just going to have one big vassal. And you can keep them, like, loyal using shenanigans by truce juggling and stuff, but will that be fun? Nah, not really. I mean, another way to say it is if you want to specifically a vassal, just do Kyoto, just do Daimyo, have one vassal that way. Do OPM Kyoto with a united Daimyo, so they just feed the world as well. Because they don't get... they do get Liberty Desire from some vassals, to be fair, but... No, they do, don't they? They do now. So that wouldn't even work. Could do some Shari Revoke shenanigans, but again, you wanted me to start as an OPM, so... A lot of the ones you're suggesting is a combination of not fun and not doable. With that said, though... Yeah. Mamluks are... Yeah, going to be next on here. The big debate was... Oh, right, do we want to upgrade the funny monument? The answer is yes. This would be another... bunch of money for what? 5 more war score against other religions. We already have 25 here, so it's going to be quite good. We don't even have Alhambra up, but... Mounted forts are nice. We will eventually need to steal them to London, but we don't have 11k lying around because we tend to be in 32k of debt. Anyway, I believe that's enough random chit-chatter. I think it is conquest time. I believe it is actually wartime. Debt is just a number, but unfortunately interest is quite a painful number as well, and we'd literally double our income if we didn't have debt. So let's get these boats back into position. Take on a bunch more loans, as one does. Probably slide on a couple more loans, because next month we're also going to press the funny button. We're going to press the funny button and get more money. And we are going to get parliament applications to all of our income now. Oh, and here, so I was also thinking about this. We're not going to get trade steering out of here ever, because Valencia basically goes trade steering twice as into Genoa. We're not going to route our trade for that. So probably the best one will be something like... oh, we already built the... Yeah, the trade value. The trade value is the best one, probably, for something like this. But yeah, anyway, that's that. Oh, I was waiting for Revoke Land. I think you're right. 56? Maybe I already did. Yeah, considering I'm building a temple, I think I just did the Crown Land Sell Revoke. So I think I wasn't... Yeah. I did not go bankrupt. Well, it's 1552 and we're about to invade Egypt. So I guess we're early. But also, I guess you're early. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to take 1.2k ducats. I'm going to take this opportunity to go dump all the money into the mortar forts. Oh god, it's... I never hold shift when I do this. I say holding shift perfectly every time. 19th of September. Okay, that's actually pretty convenient timing. Don't need to waste more than that. Now then, let's grab ourselves our starting invasion force of 50,000. We have the manpower for this. We have the means. It is time to invade Egypt. They have 50,000 men total. Hopefully they're not in the same area. Let us consult one of the biggest cheats possible, the fort level map mode, and hope the AI deleted their forts. So they do that sometimes. Okay, so we still have the relatively useless fort here. No good forts in this area. The fort on Cairo even got rid of Alexandria. Wow, they literally have like no forts. Okay, we are just going to walk in. Is there any reason we don't walk in? I do not see a reason why we wouldn't just walk in. So yeah, let's sail over there, declare. There is the slight movable monument mod. That's the whole twist, is that every single monument is movable and usable by everyone. But very expensive, because it's the default pricing. And turns out monuments are not that cheap to move. Which is why we have the White House. That was a very bad financial decision to steal the White House and build it, but we have the White House. It's fine. I'm not giving it back. Can you officiate? I am not good at officiating weddings. I feel like that'd be a bad thing for me to do. I will take 20 of each money points though. Although we are pretty high on admin now again, so we will get rid of our inflation. And should we start paying off some of this debt? Probably an idea. Well, actually, I'm about to quite literally walk into the Middle East. If you consult the video of the 5 most invadable places, you will see that the Middle East is on that list, which means there are going to be no negative consequences here at all. Right. Probably want Cairo. I want to border with the Ottomans. Hello, Mamluks. I have come for Cyprus. Yes, we're invading Cyprus. Oh, you have a navy out? No, you no longer have a navy out. Let's land in... we can land in Jaffa or Gaza. Or we can land here. I'm going to actually land here, farmlands for supply. And we're going to get the rest of the boys over. Perfect. Right. And I think we take this opportunity to pay off debt. So I probably took too much debt. And we want to pay off the smaller stones first. 26 loans. See, the economy's fine. I won't see any complaints. We do need to also capture Cyprus at some point, because we have to bear in mind it is actually a fort. It is the one place that the Mamluks decided to actually fortify. Not sure why they did that, but there we go. Alright, when do we land? 3rd of May. Okay, so the Egyptian army is in Egypt. That's a bit annoying. I prefer it when the Egyptian army is not in Egypt. Could take this fight. But what we really should be doing is not taking fights until we have, like, more of our troops in the area. Yeah, but the AI deleted a bunch of their other forts, if that makes sense. Right, let's get you guys over here as well. And as we do that, let's just move it like this. Okay. We can take Habentech if we really wanted to. And I kind of do. 7.4 a month is stupid. And that's with religious unity debuffs. Which we are working on. Also, we should be ending religious turmoil, like, quite soon. And I believe we're going to get the, like, pacifist conclusion. Let's keep an eye on our troops. Although we can do anything about them if they do decide to... You know, we can't really get them to siege faster. Okay. Should have probably moved them before the boats arrived. But whatever. And now we'll drop these guys off. When we do... hopefully these guys don't take too much attrition. I hope they don't anyway. I did kind of forget we did fix a lot of this country, because we had issues. I want to be absolutely clear, we had issues. Who is rising up that... Oh, really? Okay, well, I can definitely suppress you as well. There we go, that's going to get you to shut up. Perfect! Right, and in terms of our missions, I believe we've kind of done... We've got a couple colonial ones to do. We do need to colonize Canada. The India ones we're saving. We're not going to be able to do that for a while. I would like to build menus. This would be neat. But otherwise, we're kind of good. Aragon we need to invade as well. We even got rid of their forts. But, oh, for God. Wait, they've allied Russia. That's good. We can probably punch Russia for a lot of money. And Russia does honor, because Russia dishonored last time. Okay, okay, that's good. This is good. This is good. But I want to set up here because I also want to get a move on with the Ottomans. They're looking like they're quite big, and I would rather get rid of them sooner rather than later. Okay, so we're going to land, and as we approach to land, we're going to move on to here. We have our... Who's our best fighting general? Because I don't think we've fought for a while, no. And we probably still want Alfred Suffolk. He's our shock boy. And the fact they're leaving gives me confidence. Okay. Guess we'll give you a repair tick. What are we rolling? Like, we are rolling on a -2 because we did a river crossing into a marsh, but... yeah, we do not have good stats. We lost most of our beautiful prestige buffs. They have loads of army tradition. So, yeah. Nice! Mercantilism, good. See? Right, but, I mean, we just outnumber them to such a stupid extent that their superior... Egyptian armies just don't matter. Okay, now we need to spread out. So we're going to send you guys down to siege. And we're going to just spread out. And the plan here is to basically just intimidate the AI into never taking a fight. I forgot you were allied with him. I thought you... Normally because they're allied like stupid people instead. Oh... Oh, you're friends with Kilwa. I should have probably checked that, shouldn't I? Well, good news to these chaps. You are now the official Kilwa and Tafilaut stabbing department. Welcome back, yep. Tafilaut really has done a number on Tafilaut, right? Well, let's grab you guys. Let's get you... I'll probably send you guys down to Kilwa, and I'm going to use this 30k to just smack around you chaps. But it does mean that I need to pick up this 50k and send them down to South Africa / Kilwa. Because this is not good, and I think they're probably marching in. What mil tech are they? 10. And we are tech 12. So we have a bit of an edge on Kilwa, but not an insane one. Alright. Well, to be fair... Have we done the land clearance in Scotland? No, the Scots are still there, and the Highlands are still there, so we haven't done a land clearance, you know? All of you are complaining that I'll do something of that nature. I would never until I have bigger bonuses for it. And are you not being converted or something? No, okay. You just did not show up on the list. Alright. And we do need to keep an eye on this stuff, though. Quite a few things we need to keep an eye on, basically. So let's pick you boys up. Right. Kiowa is still just vibing. You guys are finishing occupations. That's good. Okay. Right, we're grabbing you. You're actually marching down. I think East London has some rebel. No, we are just... Oh, they might be able to seize colonies. No, because we stopped colonizing over here. That's convenient. Okay. Nice. So we're just going to run these guys away. We're going to bravely retreat forward or backwards. And then... I mean, advance in a separate, unplanned direction. Right. That's all good then. And the economy somehow is continuing to pick up. We've got a walls breach when we don't need it at all, but, you know, progress. Thank you, Paradox, of course. That's where I roll the walls breached. And we're just going to kind of hope this 30k without cannons does something against Tafel. Yeah, the reinforcements will be coming. Let's check as well what we can actually get out of you, Mr. Egypt. I want Cairo, so probably that'll be cheapest, I'm assuming. I want an Ottoman border. God, this already looks lovely, doesn't it? I guess, I would like that. Okay, yeah, well, there's my borders. That looks grim. I'm sold. I like microing them, and also it was added after I did it. And the other case with with doing automated is that I'm trying to get religious unity right now. I'm trying to micro religious unity, and automatic missionaries would not care about religious unity. They'll just go about wherever. They are also Tech 12, so you need to be mildly cautious about running into a mountain. Okay, we win on foot. We actually... What is this RNG? Walk into a -7, get 2 godly rolls when we just absolutely don't need it at all. Okay, we will also be not in possession of the war goal for a reasonable amount of time. Unfortunately, we need to resolve the other... Should we say participants within these conflicts? Do we want to improve relations? Dip prep guy? Let's grab a spy network person. Let's also grab a Mamluk spy network for siege speed. And we're going to grab a Kiowa as well. We'll deal with Kiowa later. I'm a bit... Oh, for God's sake. That's literally what I was worried about. Can I get a general into you? Yep, yes I can. See, again, the Mamluks have better generals, better quality than us, but it does not matter because we just outnumber them by 15 billion. But it does matter if we are very stupid about it, which we just were. And of course, we... Okay, and we should probably stop the offensive, though, after this action here. Right, well, they've forted everything on the border. This is probably a... They have not the best generals over there. But neither do we. See if I can bait them into doing something. And our boats are here. Okay. Yep. God, we're rolling badly. Spinal construction, church. I would take that 50 church power. Do you know how much money that gets me? Quite a lot. We'll just lose this battle. Yeah, I mean, the Mamluks just ran out of troops in that battle, but yeah. Let's reinforce. We have the manpower for this. Okay, and Kiowa's actually landing us as well. That's fair. Right, boats are coming over here. We can probably intercept the landing and get some more kills. We've lost the claim on... Okay, sure. Oh no, not our conquest on John Colony. I guess John Colony gets to live. What a shame. We're working on this, and I believe we're working on Canada. We were partially working on Canada. Alright. We're gonna take a step back here just to make sure we can hopefully just reinforce all these. Just recover back to full strength, basically. Okay. They did pull off the naval landing, gonna link up here, but we do have 50,000 men, so it's relatively fine. Let's land. There's end of religious turmoil, which we're immediately going into again. Goddamn amazing, beautiful. Okay, but we've done it now, so you can't have religious turmoil. Okay. We scared them off. I think we just march into here, honestly. And then we probably want to, yeah. We're going to march into here, march these guys over there. Let's take a look at that. That's fine. I mean, it worked. Let's hope they don't get scared off, though. And we can take the fight on there. Honestly, I don't really care about them. Like, at all. So we can just white piece them out for them to go away. That'd be perfect. Same for Kilwa. Really could not care. Nope, still there. I mean, that's not going to do much for us. I guess reform progress growth, but we could do mercantilism abuse if you want to do. If you want to see me do the mercantilism exploit. But yeah, stronger British army. But no, I guess could be worth. Right, now I'll be fine. Let's... Yeah, just keep those guys out here. You're fine. Yeah, keep an eye on you. Hello, Mamluk armies. You are marching in again. I'm not happy with you doing that. Let me reposition the healthier troops at the front so you might get intimidated. Okay. We are We're attacking them into mountains. Of course we are. Okay, and I can't really... Damn it. I mean, I can boat exploit this out. Basically, I can unlock my troops if I do the, How do I set this up? Now, you know what? Screw this. They're 2 techs behind. We outnumber them a lot. We're getting a crossing penalty. Okay, not with 5 maneuver. So we're not getting a cross penalty, we're just taking a -2. Oh boy. And that's what we're colonizing. Did they actually bash our control click? Damn it. Oh, okay, and the Egyptians are forming up again. Oh well. I mean, they roll a 9, but... we have a bunch more... Oh my god, they are rolling really well as well. Okay, that's fine. We don't have to deal with that. That's okay. Troops are recovering. And of course they got scared off. God damn. Right. I'm gonna sit here. Jesus Christ, we did not deserve to beat them up this highly with that lemon level skin issue. Okay. Thing is, this is good for army tradition. Right. It's great for... and we auto-save immediately. Okay. I love it when we auto-save immediately bad trait. Can't even bird the trait. Right, let's just get our missionary strength guy going again. We don't have ideas to fill out. Not at the moment we don't, but yeah. I thought you're going to come back and be annoying? No? Okay. We are gonna take this fight. Can we take this fight? Problem is I shift consolidated, so I'm not gonna take that fight. I'm just gonna recover. There's no real reason to take that fight. It's not a nice roll. How'd you end up here? My god. Unfortunately, I don't think I can hire a new one. Nope. So the Royal Army, I guess you just go home now. Royal Army served us well. Royal Army served us well. They're dismissed. Honorable discharge. We yet again seem to have an overabundance of admin. A really weird problem to have, I know. This is the Oxford and Bedfordshire Uni, right? Yeah. And this is all your dev cost. We're gonna just dev the tax here. Because we can. Should have doubted that was probably a bit too much. And the only reason is because there's a tax buff here, so it's like, oh, I may as well, right? In hindsight, this was actually very stupid, but whatever, because we're going to spend a bunch of admin. I should have done a lot less clicks. I should have done a lot less clicks. Oops. Don't tell the admin department. Do not tell the admin department, right? Okay. You're forming up here. That's fine. We're still recovering. We've stolen a couple things. Don't worry about it. Where are the Teflon armies? I guess we'll deal with Kilwa first, come back around, teach the capital, get a white piece, and call it a day. We will be stealing the pyramids later, don't worry about it. The pyramids will be reacquired. Do not concern yourself with the location of the pyramids. There'll be no further questions. Oh, nice, they're even converting, like, Hamburg land now. Neat. Yeah, we will take the pyramids, though. That is part of the plan. Is that... Ah, not that far separatists. Oh no, the Kilwa Navy. We'll be able to defeat the Kilwa Navy. Did the Kilwa Navy just leave? The Kilwa Navy just left. Okay, well. Alright, well, they've had time to form up as well. How many troops do they actually have? They still have 52k. They have the manpower to recover as well. It's a bit more annoying, but whatever. Okay, and what's this attrition? The minorities are going to... This reads wrong. They have been dismissed, yes, they indeed. But this just reads wrong. Do we want to... I don't even need a 400 population. Instant colonizes it. I don't want to lose 100 though. Yeah, I mean... I don't think it can. I'm just kind of hoping for Sweden to manually convert this, but they haven't been doing it, so... It's awkward. One second, let me mute my phone. Not sure if you heard that. My apologies. There we go. Right. Also, to be fair, that manpower just disappeared. Okay. We really should upgrade Stonehenge, to be fair. But, whatever. Can you please help on land? Thank you. Really did that pretty much immediately. Did not mean to go to that. Don't need that pop-up. Okay. 24 loans. Button press. This gives us money. And you guys mostly recovered? I mean, you need like 6 more months, but we should probably take the fight sooner rather than later. I'll see what the next pick here is. It's a supply shortage. Okay, I'll give them at least another month. You guys are starting to take a bit of attrition, but I'm hoping you just win this siege also super quickly. And you guys, yeah, you have fun. Right. Actually, I'm looking at this siege. This is the current progression siege. Oh, we're on 14%, really? Oh, come on, Paradox. Could have been nice to me. Could have been nice to me. I can't believe it. Also, gonna get the free money button again. So soon. Oh my god, we can just press this button for free explorers. This is so stupid. Okay. Right. And when's the next parliament roll? 58. What's their dice roll here? They're on 7%, so yeah, they're gonna win that on 7%. Let's form up. Form up, linesmen, and do not shatter. Right. Alfred Suffolk would lead the charge. And we'd reinforce those two passively as needed. Again, the AI should just mass reinforce here, which they are doing. Perfect. We'll give these guys an extra month. We'll wait. And then ship Consolidate and move in. And of course we roll like garbage, but that's okay. And we say if we move in now, you will arrive on the 5th of October. And yeah, I probably want you in as well. Like, we're not trading badly at all. This looks pretty bad on the morale thing, because they have so much more morale than us. And we both rolled zeros. Okay, of course we did. But we have just so much more troops in them. Watch me loot. Watch me talk about all this confidence, all these tactics, and then just they get like a bunch of 9s and we still win. Okay, alright, there we go. Should be fine still, and there goes Killer. At least I hope so, because our retreat is borked if it's not fine. Okay. Yeah, we did not trade too well into them. Okay, and this 35k stack is now... Run them down? No, just go pop back, recover. If we keep trading like this, we're still fine, because we are making progress over in Kilwer and so on. I think post this naval battle where they're getting... Oh my god, they're getting deleted. Jesus wept, we just deleted their navy. Oh my days. Oh my god, we just... That's like... That was stunning. Kilwer, do you want to leave? Okay, now I want money. That's not even that much money. I was like, that's 780 ducats. And that's like... I guess war rep would be nice. We'll be going to Mamluks again. Yeah, you know what? Stop being friends with the Mamluks. Go back, repair. 50-50 split trade. You guys are recovering and we can keep converting. Nice. Okay. And 108 so we can get 0.2k. I'll love to see it. Let's pay off another loan. It's 5 ducats for each loan paid off. Yeah, no, GB Navy is stupid. Frankly needs a nerf, right? And this is post... Actually, this is post-nerf GB Navy as well. To really elaborate on how bad this is. Let's keep an eye on Egypt, though. I don't trust them. Okay. Speaking of Egypt, yeah, Little Egypt has finished being colonized. We are very close now to Cahokia. Oh, is this not part of the America? This isn't part of the... Yeah, this isn't a part of the America, like, area, so... Neat. I believe we still beat the big natives that can't be bothered to fight. Yep. Cash button a year. Although again, it's going to go up quite a bit once we sort out our religious unity. We need to deport heretics again, 1 second. Where's the deport heretics button? Here it is. get 10% more. How are we doing on this battle? We roll absolute garbage, but whatever. Yep. Okay, well, I guess that counts as progress. Kyowa, would you like to leave, please? Thank you. Those two are nice. Let's keep them going. Also, if you look at the minimap, you can see enemy troops and stuff on there. Traitor in Parliament. Everyone's in Parliament, so I'm not too surprised. I'm gonna just take the war exhaustion. Alright, kill one. Thank you. We're gonna get on the boats before we send this peace deal. I was about to say, is this their army, like, doing something? No, it's just their boats. That's where their army is. Okay, we need to leave before they walk into that battle. When do they walk into that battle? They walk into that battle on the 13th of February. Okay, we should be able to. Let's also double check on Egypt. No enemy troops spotted. You do actually arrive. Oh my god. And you are now leaving, so that means we can go to Kilwa. I'd rather not have you bother with Mamluks. Please stop being friends with Mamluks. Thank you. And we avoid that battle. Now these guys on the boats. Get straight back to Tafar. Just get them out of the war, then we can deal with Egypt. So we kind of can deal with Egypt now. Pretty recovered on here. I'm still going to just pop back into here. Keep recovering, not do anything stupid. So I'm assuming they're recovering as well, which they should be. Mamluks, why is your fleet here? Okay, I'm going to stop asking questions. We want to finish this by 56, and I think we will. We've conquered a bit of land, don't worry about it. Not too much, not too much. Nothing too crucial, don't worry. We're just invading Egypt. It's classic Britain things, don't worry about it. We're just setting up a royal trade company in the area. Just British things, as one does. Next, 756 as well. West part of Spain's still there. I forgot about it. I'll be honest. Never got around to it. It's my pet Spain. You know, everyone gets a pet Spain in their life. Don't you want a pet Spain? I'll get rid of Spain eventually. But the thing you need to realize is that Spain isn't a monument. So, you know, I guess they're on the to-do list. See, if Spain was a monument, they'll be gone. In fact, parts of Spain that were monuments are already gone. Also, this will be so good in our camp. 50% local sailors. It's not even that expensive to nick. You can even move our... we don't talk about the London development. Look, it's... This is a normal amount of money to be making from one province. Okay? I'm just gonna no-edict this anyway. Back to it. Don't worry about it. The thing is with Protect Trade is we already have 50 billion trade power and like... So, if you actually look at our trade power, our percentage trade powers are already plus like plus 40, plus 60, plus 125, plus like from all count, it's like plus 300% easily. So plus 100% only gives us an extra like plus 25% effective trade power. So plus 100% trade power doesn't really not do much for us, as ironic as that sounds, especially for the cost of that money press. Okay, I'm getting Tired of the Egyptians. Yeah, they're down to 34k. They clearly can't afford this fight. We're just going to push, and we're going to deal with the consequences. Watch them sit there in these mountain fights and just absolutely slaughter me. Okay, they're not actually sitting far away from the mountain fights. Yep, okay, they are forming up again. Yep, they are literally forming up. Alright. Or maybe they just go and siege race me on Cairo. That would work. You guys are still over there. If they go sit on the siege, which they might, they'd work really well for me. So I can basically jump on them. Okay, they are forming up to go on Cairo. That's fine. I think we'll win these siege races. I am not a believer in social reform. Also, that is a lot of attrition we're taking. Should probably get some... We need to get some kind of island ports. Like, maybe if we grab these islands, guys, you can really use these as ports for our navy. That'd be really helpful. That'd be really helpful for us. You know? No, not John Ambernaut. God damn it. Unfortunately, I can't name these ones, but... Jesus Christ, what an admiral. Why can't we get out traditions like these guys? Alright. But there goes John Ambernaut. The British have occupied Jaffa. God, that sounds so... doesn't it? We did it, guys! We took the province in the Middle East. We did it. We did it, Reddit. Oh. Yep, ascending Anglican teachings. Indeed, indeed, indeed. We did it. We did it, Reddit. We took the mid. We will do a small amount of aggressive expansion. Don't worry about it. Look, it's... The aggressive expansion will go away. The land won't. Okay, that's a bit worrying. Honestly, you go deal with them. And you go deal with Taft Arms. Because I got Giga unlucky, is the honest answer. Which is really annoying. Well, that's siege race 1. Aren't you my 3 siege person? Yes, you are. You go down here. You retreat, and then you take a like left step back. We're gonna go relieve that. Oh, you have your work cut out for you, don't you? I don't think he makes that in time, but just in case. He is about to make that in time, because he's about to go to Cadiz. I can't believe it. Screw you, Pope. I hate you, Pope. I absolutely will tell you to go screw off for church power. But I will also delete these galleys that we stole from the... from, shall we say, our colleagues. Right. Bring all the cannons, bring 10k men, have a reinforcement stack. And do we have siege generals lying around? Okay, well, we need a siege general. Who here knows how to siege? Who here knows how to siege? Who is ready to lead me to glorious siege victories? We went Anglican for a lot. By the way, bought order. We have not bought order to the Middle East. We're just bringing order to the Middle East. Jeff, who? You are still leading armies, Emmanuel. You are still in employment. Magic Pants is very much also our head admiral. Malti is unfortunately also not going to take up the arms, which makes sense. I mean, we are asking for a siege thing, so it's a bit of a tough ask. All right, John Parker, you better have siege pips, all right? Also, John. Oh god. Oh no, John Parker, you're my last donate. Oh god. So I'm not sure if you know about this, John Parker, but I name my rulers as like based on the next person. So you're next in line after our current guy. So yeah. Rudra, you'll be next. If John Parker can't siege, can John Parker 117 siege? John Parker, maybe. It depends. I'll roll one more. I'll give Rudra another siege. If Rudra can siege better than you, then Oh, Rudra, you can't get out of my sight. Alright, John Parker, you are hereby not actually sent to the front because we have a better thing. Geocry, you will lead. You will lead the siege boys. Ah, Emmanuel, welcome to the welcome to chance. Oh, I'm not calling him chat. Ah, welcome. Appreciate the channel memberships. But yes, John Parker. Oh god. You know what, John Parker? For the big 50, I'm gonna drop George. He literally fell off the stairs. Next ruler, gonna name after him. But we're also gonna get rid of some minorities. Sorry, heretics. 10% religious unity. Beautiful. Yeah, but he's gonna live for a long time. I have faith. I have faith. It's called gambling, and I'm a no, I do not endorse gambling here at the Lemon Cake channel. You should be responsible with your financial investments and should not partake in gambling institutions, as you will most likely lose on average. Are the heretics? The heretics are now a minority, thankfully, so we are still expelling the minorities, but yeah. Okay, and you are my actual siege person. Emmanuel, yep, drop down. I will take 50 dip. I will absolutely take 50 dip, because do you know how much unlawful, unjust expansion we're about to do? Oh boy. Okay, the manpower situation is not great. That's fallen. That's a W over there. Nice. Alright, let's form back up. We have the 15k to stab. We'll let these guys repair. More church power. I will not give the commons their way. We are going to get the church power. Thank you very much. Prestigious conversions are so goddamn good, by the way. For just getting prestige. Speaking of things that are good, I will take some advisor cost. Absolutely. Wait, new men ran out and we immediately got new men again. God damn it. Okay, I feel like they're just permanently in charge. I mean, if you think about it, when it comes to gambling, you can only lose 100% of the money that you brought, but you can more than double your money. So mathematically, it works out. Please do not follow that advice. Right, that's nice. I kind of want these guys gone. I want the war goal. I will donate 50 mil to the Taft state for you to leave. Okay, we take that fight. We have men over there, that's fine. Really? Okay, whatever. Let's form up. Oh, there goes Jerkright. God damn it, Jerkright. Eh. John Parker, you're really not good at this general thing, are you? I've just realized you are really not good at this general thing. Let's put Jerkright back in. Let me find his correct spelling to make sure it's correct. There it is. Georcy? Oh, it's Georcy. It's not Jerkright. Oops. You... okay. They wanted another shot. Rudra, you're getting a second you're not getting a second opportunity. You said, oh god, we're not betting everything. Okay, please don't. Legally, I do not endorse gambling. Moving swiftly on from the Wump Wumps. Yeah, I still need a general. I hope Subotai is... Ah, Henry Herbert. That sounds like a birthable name. Name him... Subotai. Sure. Is Subotai a name I meant to know? I guess he's not the worst. Oh, you died sieging, you bastard. Okay. That's not good. That's really not good. And let's actually put the John Madden. Oh, no, let's not detach the cannons. I'm not sure why C does that specifically, but there we go. And then we'll let them walk in for a bit. And we reinforce. Okay, that's the eyeball reinforcement. And of course, we're now at 0%, so... Oh, 14. Do we win at 14? No, we don't. And they win the... Right, well, at least we are now still gaining a pretty healthy +7, and hopefully keeping it up that way. That battle was a slaughter, I'm assuming. Let's keep moving. Get more sieges done. Forced to quit. Well, you know, there's all... to be fair, I feel like every... You are eventually money isn't infinite, and if you have access to infinite money, why are you gambling? Do I endorse money? Do I endorse gambling illegally? I do not endorse gambling. It is mathematically unoptimal, right? Like, you mathematically lose money when you gamble. Why would you gamble? Like, yeah, you can get lucky, but you can also just not get lucky. EV is gospel. And if the expected value of you playing a hand is a poker or whatever, is that you lose money, don't do it. Do things that mathematically make money. And we need to keep an eye on it. I might go embargo the Ottomans. Perfect. I'm a bit worried that the 50 goes away. What do you mean gambling? Okay, I don't like the siege gambling mechanics. All right, like, that's not something. Just because the game has gambling mechanics doesn't mean I endorse them. You know, that's just how it is sometimes. Okay. Right, that's got all the rebels to shut up. Pretty done with the MAMs. We could really need to get Cyprus, but that's where the boats come in. Which does mean we need the siege to hurry up and finish. Please put on 28% and then we can go home. No, of course you don't. Maybe you just leave. I'm gonna... Are you 55 or are you 100 or you're like 190? Okay. I'm going to white piece you. No, I'm gonna use you to kill Aragon. I'm gonna make you break with MAMs. And then I'm gonna also start invading the Ottomans. Right. They have a fort over there. I just do not want to go through the desert. Oh, God, okay. Yep, and we're going to form up. Hopefully they take this opportunity to leave. They are doing. Amberna modifier stacking. I mean, problem with Amberna is they keep nerfing all the fun stuff. Unlike Paradox Interactive, that just calls it a DLC and sells it. We are still missing Cyprus. Well, I want this stack to siege Cyprus, but because that's what the boats are for. But they're currently trying to get these chaps out of the war, you know. Okay, well we're forming up. Hopefully they take this opportunity to leave. Yeah, you should be. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna try and hopefully force the navy out. That won't force the navy out. Rip. Exactly. Give me money. I have student loans to pay off. It's a more righteous cause. And then if you give me money, I'll gamble the money for you. There you go. See? Flawless plan. There are 0 flaws to this plan. Can we win this 57, though? That would be neat. And I'm going to also press the free mutton. 21 loans. 56, we want the wars to be over. Okay, thank you. See, if you shout at the game, it does stuff. Please, you are no longer friends with the Mamluks. Did you dishonor a call to arms from them? Oh no. Who else is fighting Mams? God damn it. This is what I want. This is what I feared. Actually, if they take Cyprus, we're in trouble. That's a bit concerning. And Miltech 13 as well. Oh boy, that's going to be a fun war. 134k. Fun war. Fun, fun, fun. Fun. Right, let's pop you chaps back. I mean... Oh, naval battle? Why are you suddenly not too fussed about piecing out? Whatever, leave. Okay. I think we beat the Ottomans to everything that matters. If they get here, I don't care. Again. Nope, we're already sieging that Ottomans. Already sieging everything that matters. Go away. No, bad Ottomans. No land for you. No land for you, Ottomans. No, bad Ottomans. They also might land Cyprus, which should be annoying. I'm gonna go... I wanted the rest of this coastline, so I'm gonna go grab the rest of this coastline. It's probably excessive. By probably, I mean that's excessive, so... Yep. Okay. If they grab the war gold, that'd be a touch annoying, so we're gonna just drop everyone off. They might be taking Cyprus. That might be a touch annoying. Okay. Ooh. Extra admin, that's nice for about to core innovativeness, and a half-price advisor is not something I'm going to say no to, but for now I don't have free advisors, so let's not even. I mean, spy network good guy. Aren't we running a spy network guy? We are, so may as well. Alright, let's get these walls wrapped up. The Ottomans are not landing Cyprus, aren't you? You are not landing Cyprus. God, I'm gonna regret piecing everyone else out before I go for Cyprus, don't I? That's a good sign. That's an absence of the Ottomans sieging down Cyprus. Oh, they're called in Tunis, you... Oh, that's so annoying. Oh god, that's so annoying. Okay, okay. Oh boy. Might even... Did Tunis deck this? Ottoman conquest, okay. And I'm assuming if we declare on Ottomans, Giga accept. What are the Ottomans' friends? Actually, a lot of really irrelevant people. Okay. Well, this ruins the snaking plan. Yeah, because they're going to get this occupation, like, now. Oh god, that's so ugly. I mean, hey, this is 100. There we go. Perfect. And then, we'll have to do some more wars just to clean up those borders. We're just going to have to look away from the Middle East for a while we clean up the borders. Navy's busy. You guys enjoy that siege for a bit. Navy's not home. And how much does it cost to embrace for us? Even more, somehow. We've lost progress on him. Okay. I guess, actually, we just ignore this whole arm. And we go for, like, something more like this. It's going to be less ugly. Alexander would have been great, but actually I did also not grab that occupation because I'm an idiot. I guess we'll take Jerusalem itself. Why not? We can call this a crusade. There we go. See? All about the branding. Perfect. Okay, that's all looking good. Tell us to joke them. Can't just put me on the spot like that. What do you think, I am funny? Unacceptable. Hey, Red Citizen, thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate it. We're busy getting a can't colonize Canada yet. We're working on it. We do also need to colonize Canada. We actually need to get a big colony. Yeah, I'm working on streaming more consistently, so I do appreciate you guys popping in as well. I will say I would like this to be like a more consistent thing than I do just have a stream on Friday, you know? Get into that whole stream stuff. Okay. I'm not sure. I keep thinking that kills us on the wall. Can we please win this? I think that basically wraps up the wall, to be honest. And then we can... It's not 49. Yeah, I'll probably drop those guys, drop over there and get to Marines. We have the other Navy, which lost the transport somehow. How have you managed that? We're gonna build it in London because it's the fastest, and we're just gonna... I know you're meant to be the colonial navy. And we're gonna still need you because... Okay, everyone, look away. Any words of encouragement? You can do it, I believe in you. You can invade the Middle East if you put your heart to it. You can do anything you put your mind to, including invading the Middle East. Oh, Medina's in this war. Jerusalem belongs to you. You can't just go take it. Because they don't rise up, so don't burn the colony down. Basically. I'm going to deploy these chaps over in Canada. Is this for the future colonies? Oh, yep. Very famously said by Walt Disney. Very true. Very true. That's also from a really old video. Do love to see it. It's come to my attention that we have died. We have not actually died legally. We've taken a review of our death status, and it's come up negative. No death has actually occurred. I apologize very briefly for the inconsiderate interruption to our programming, as we will rapidly return before any such death occurred, because we'd never died. The death did not occur. Right? Because, as we all know, death isn't real. Death is not real. Never happened. Has never occurred before. What bird? There was just an unfortunate rapid disassembly of the E4 game code. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Anyway, where were we before we got rudely interrupted by the rapid problems in the E4 game code? I believe we were playing some of our, some of our run earlier. Where was that? Oh yes, there it is. My apologies. Yes, there we go. Everything is nice and set up. And would you look at that? We're still very much alive. Now, if our random person was quite good, then yeah, we'd have taken it. But, anyway. Is there a, marry local noblewoman? Yeah. Is there a gain child button? There needs to be a piece. Oh, this also ruined our piece of it, yeah. The piece that we queued up. Oh well. Right, well there goes, Cyprus. And the, Mamluk Navy. The Mamluk had a bad navy. I don't even have naval ideas. Can you imagine this with naval ideas? That'd be so stupid. Like, we'd win instantly anyway, but, like, we'd win instantly even more instantly. Are we missing a 25k stack somewhere here? 25, 25, 25, 25. Yeah. 25 and 25. Okay. Right, ma'ams. I would like your country, please. The good bits. And a Ottoman frontline. Looks good. So why is this not to your liking? Because you have army strength, right? Well, I'll let you worry about that. While you do worry about that, I'm gonna turn back around and get some more occupations with these chaps. And I'm just gonna sit around because we're waiting on 56 anyway. We will need though to go to here. Pick up these guys. Did we make the light boat build? We did make the light boat build. So we're going to pick up you. We're going to drop you guys off at Canada, because that's where we'll be colonizing next. Guess we do not need dev cost here. We're just going to cancel that preemptively. Let's get a Ottoman one. Don't really need a killer one. I guess we could have kept a Tunis one, but I don't think it's going to matter. Okay. Right. I'm not looking forward to the Ottoman War. That's going to be painful. They actually have, like, army quality. Unlike the Mamluks, we probably won't be able to just intimidate them into going away. But it doesn't mean I won't try. Oh, they're carpeting. Oh god, they are. Oh, and this is all the terrible dev land, yeah. I'm assuming they're still on that siege already, yeah. Unfortunate. We could just take less. Yeah, we could take, like, 3 less war score to dip if we wanted to. But I want more land, so I'm gonna do that. Okay. And the reason is also, it's November. We can definitely just wait this out for quite a bit more. Keep seeing red, then. We have some war exhaustion, I believe. There is the war exhaustion term. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Pay off another loan. Beautiful. I love paying off debt. Wish I could do that in real life, right? Wish I could do that in real life. Okay. We're helping them siege. I guess we never did state this. Could I trade company you? I can trade company you. Congratulations. I'm not sure what trade node you're in, but you are now part of the Macronesia Trade Company. And you are part of Sevilla. That's actually quite helpful, honestly. That's quite good. That is very good, because that's another part of Sevilla. Yeah, damn, I'll take that. That's less good though, but yeah, I'll take it. Oh, I'm looking forward to the Egypt Trade Company. Oh, that's going to be nice. Right, we can do this. Boats arrived, the boats have arrived. Pick up our marines. And before I set you off to deal with those rebels, we're going to... Not that far, we're going to assign... You know what, John Parker? Go at him. Get that W. Right, with that said then, yeah, I mean... It's just not worth sieging so much for this. But, guess I have to. And we are, I would say close, but we're not even close to printing press. Clergy's influence is just so negative. Money, please. Right, and yeah, that's... Yeah. think we get this peace deal off with Mams now. Yeah. The rebels should walk off. This is going to be ugly, but it gives us the Tunis border. Right. Can we consolidate? Oh my god, we can. That's so nice. That's actually really nice. Hey, Nikas, appreciate it. Thank you. Damn, getting all the donations now. But appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you. Still based on the John Parker economy, though, with that massive 50. Jesus, appreciate it again, man. Definitely to name a ruler after you. By the way, this is also one of the other reasons I'm gambling. So I can name a ruler after John Parker. Oh god, we don't have even coring range in all of this, don't we? Ew. Ew. Ooh. At least the Gulf Cap's fixed, but ooh. That is not what's considered good, is it? Yeah, because it's not on the same continent, is it? With that said, also, we're going to sign everyone in Egypt to the Egypt Trade Company. Go, perfect. And I guess we'll pay off more debt. This is not good for money, especially since we're about to gain money from like Crown Land and stuff. But oh, they're going to reform the coalition. That's probably not good. Is that because Ottomans can join? Let me guess. Yeah, Ottomans can join. That checks out. Okay. Could deck Aragon right now and just use in this. Oldenburg, Aragon, and Switzerland. Okay. We're going to gamble. Now, Ottomans don't join it because they're fighting Mamluks, and then we can get a 56 and deck on Mams. Pulled off. It rose up where? Here, yeah. Oh, for God's sake, Kispo, leave. This could vassalize you, but whatever. And hey, the English... Oh, the Egypt Trade Company actually has enough trade power. Nice. Okay, well. We do have uses for merchants. Not at the moment, because our trade power's collapsed everywhere, because, of course, we're overextended, but eventually. Okay, Brandenburg is a slight issue. Because they're a bit big. But, should be fine. Let's quickly make some friends back, because we've still got Commonwealth. They could ally Sweden in a poetic twist of irony. You know what? Sure, Sweden, let's be buddies. And we did rival Russia? I think we did, yeah. Transox. Go away. You don't actually care, Transox. You don't actually care. No, no Castile. If you're Rebel Army, someone. Oh, of course, these guys. Okay. Do a seize land and crown land sale, yep. Oh, they're gonna win the occupation again, and there goes Provence. And I will take church power, but there goes Provence, and then I need to unoccupy that, and there goes Yemen and Afghan and Afghanistan. I'm gonna keep safes coming. I might need to bird to deck an Ottoman war. If they join, we might need to go back to a bird and then deck Ottomans. Because if Ottomans join the coalition, we are in issues. This is also 9.5%. Really? God, it's spreading so slowly. Because look at the spread. Fine. Let's not change units in the middle of the fight. Small cast iron cannons, yep. Unsiege that, and we're ready to deck the Ottomans and hope the coalition doesn't fire. Yay! Oh, do we even have a CB? We have a CB on the Ottomans. Okay, we are building a spy network on the Ottomans. Do we even have a CB? Yes, we do. The conquest of... What? Oh god, the CB will be Crete. Yeah, I would like a non-Crete based CB. Actually, that might be a really good CB. Also, Tunis is not in the coalition, and this is crucial. You know, they can join, and that we can potentially knock the Ottomans out that way if we see an Ottoman pop in. They join the coalition. Okay. Whoa, John declaring war on people. He can't do that. That's against the terms of service or something, I don't know. Right. 65, okay. How many men did the Ottomans have? 135. So we outnumber them with 150k here. We could probably... I mean, we're pretty low on manpower. Send the Marines down. I'll probably send this stack over as well. I just don't have the mill, unfortunately, to keep rolling generals. That is also quite annoying. But the thing is, Austria, they are like 50 quintillion people, so they normally... Like, I can deck like Saluzzo or something and knock them out. Like, you know, literally my second go-to example. I can knock them out, so they're not the end of the world. Also, anyone at 90? No. So should we be able to unsiege this? Okay. We have our Crown Land sale here, which I think we just do, because 6k is a lot. Yes, burgers, let's do that. When is this done? 58. That's not too long. Then we can do the second round of coring. We can pay off... God, that really hurt our income, didn't it? 8. I know we just took tech, but I just want to get this and move on. We should be basically guaranteed global trade, though. Like, mathematically guaranteed global trade. Right? 48, 42, 32, 83. It was like 100, but I stopped stealing trade from other people. Oh boy. Okay. Manpower leaves a lot to be desired. Sail you around here. Let's go over here. And we have the war goal on Ottomans. The Ottoman army should be in an absolute mess right now. Medina's irrelevant. Sistan is even more relevant, but they're going to be annoying to piece out. Like, I might just ignore those two. Tunis. Didn't really have any forts. We should have grabbed some forts from them. Not that these forts would have been good, but... How many troops does Tunis have? 27k. First order of business will be to just piece out Tunis. We're going to send these chaps into Tunis, and we're going to send the army into Tunis. It's called Birding because there was a thing that I believe not Quill 18, might have been Quill 18, or like one of the very, very OG YouTubers would do. I think it was actually, streamers, and I believe Flory may have partaken in this as well. Is to say, if there's a bird outside the window, you go, oh look guys, there's a bird outside the window while Alt F4ing, so to distract everyone that he was doing Alt F4s. Hence it's referred to as birding. There you go, it's a bit of EU4 trivia for you. Okay. Oof. It's going to be painful. I am going to very quickly turn the lights on in my room because it's getting dark and grab a drink. I'll be gone for a second. Please don't do anything dodgy while I'm gone for a second. I regret asking. I am back. I hope nothing dodgy has happened. Excellent. By the looks of it, absolutely fine. We get away with it. Would have been a chess stream, but I don't have a... yeah. Now, there's going to be an event that gives, like, 5 billion trade power on a month for some tech, and then it's just going to fire in some random nation. Okay, we need to deck the Ottomans now. You march in on Tunis. I do want Tunis out. The boats are off. We're going to go here. We're going to pick up a 25k stack. These guys are... God, what a channel. Could probably march here into... Oh, we can take both of these battles. That's on a 0. It's a minus 35. Which they will not be expecting for us to do, because it's very stupid to do. Okay, we are going to gamble that the Ottomans do not join a coalition within the next 15 seconds. And I'm going to put a spy network back on Tunis. Okay. I know I just unendorsed gambling, but it's a very high reward. So, worth it. How much manpower are we even getting out of London? The reason I asked this is that might be worth just putting the manpower edict on. Oh, already a bunch. Oh, also, so Courthouse will give us an extra physical building slot because we'll do these two off-map. We will build this off-map as well. So we get this and we get ramparts. Okay, so we build ramparts, delete Courthouse, yep. Ramparts just for the flex of the local defensive dice roll bonus eventually. Oh, also, because we did liberate Calais, we now have a level 0 pyramids, we have a level 0 university, and we do have a level 1 city of Jerusalem. Which is 5% church power. Nice. Actually, not bad at all. Okay. Woo, 5% church power, let's go! Just gonna form up. If they start walking off like that, that's almost really good for us, because we can probably catch them. So they leave in 16th, 19th, and 21st. Just a really good time to declare war on them. We catch their army really off guard, get an early stab into them. Assuming Mams will give us mill access. Nope. Nope. Let's quickly claim this land before we forget. Actually, should not claim that one, but whatever. Alright. Ave Maria. Ave Maria. We're gonna probably do a war crime to the Ottoman, like, borders in this peace deal. Assuming we win. And we will win. Yeah, I'll be fine. Let's strip off the band-aid. Conquest on Girid. Everyone honors. Oh yeah, and we're just going to hope that Commonwealth serves as a distraction. We want them to actually punch the Commonwealth out of this war. Thank you, Mamluks. Now, we will arrive on the 7th of March. They leave on the... Let's let them leave. Okay. We arrive in Jerusalem on the 7th of March. Russia's on avowed rival. 19th, 16th, and 21st. Okay, and they're walking off there. So, 17th, we probably want to be arriving. We're going to let the 6k and the bigger k work off. So we're going to fight half of those. We need to arrive on the 18th. And there we go. We're going to time this to be on the 25th. And yep. May want to reinforce the top battle. I'm going to get ready to reinforce the top battle. Oh, that's without a general as well. On a. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, they're not. They're going to take the top battle? They should not be taking the top battle. Oh god, they're taking the top battle. The Ottomans, you should not be taking the top battle. Let's compare army quality. The Ottomans increased serfdom. Let's go! Woo! We should not be running a land maintenance advice. In Ottoman serfdom we trust. Oh, the Ottomans increasing serfdom. They do have 10 discipline on us, but that's just, like... Yeah, that just happens. Just, don't worry about it. Oh boy. Oh boy, and then they're walking in. I mean, we're low morale, but... That's not good timing. Okay, I'm assuming that's a Tunisian navy that we just demolished there. Speaking of Tunisians that we're demolishing, I'm actually going to keep these guys around as a guard. Let's win those battles and get ready to delete the Tunisians. That is really annoying. Oh god, okay, okay, whatever. We'll deal with that. See, now they have a good general, and roll a 9 against a 0, and then roll an 8. Ouch, 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 ouch. Those dice rolls are not conducive to good fighting. Can we get in there, please, though? Get in there, please. Okay, they traded super well with us for that. Let's get a 50k on Tunis. This is meant to be a 50k stack. It's down to 31. Now let's drop back. So we've taken the initial fights here to the Ottomans. Brought them down to a much more manageable troop count. I think we need a discipline advisor. I think that's a very reasonable take. Because I think we're out of manpower. Yes, as of right now, we're out of manpower. Okay, there's the Tunis army. Take that fight. Okay. It was a relatively early Britain form, but then I spent way too long messing around and doing other things that were not conductive towards abusing my position as Denmark. Well, sorry, as England, and took way too many stupid loans and stuff. Right. Is the boat still traveling? Okay. I was gonna see. They're gonna just win that. Okay, drop you guys back. Might have been a bit more of a Pyrrhic victory on this, because they have very, very nice generals, don't they? Motec 14's a while. This pretty equalizes the odds. The issue is as well is that I want him to be my culture because I want to run him level 3. So okay. Actually, let's land from Cape Bon because it should be faster to walk on there. Okay, Tunis has caught spies. Commonwealth is being beautiful. Actually, I really hope they get distracted and go fight Commonwealth. This is... You are sieging that pretty quick, don't you think? You want to slow down maybe a bit? Since when are the... Tunisians good at sieging? Alright, these guys walked on yet? Hormuz, you have... Actually, you don't have bigger problems. You'll be fine. And the Ottomans caught us by. God damn it. Okay. Well, let's press the free money button. And do we want to breach here? I think we do. Army tradition is quite painful. I think we do want to breach him. Jesus Christ, we didn't even trade that well against the Tunisians. I'm gonna put that down to bad rolls, but... Might have been fine rolls, honestly. $35 here, yep, okay. Okay, that's good. Tunis, you wanna just leave? Yeah. He'd even give us a bit of a leaving souvenir. You mind breaking up with the Ottomans? You don't. Okay, nice. Okay, thank God that doesn't auto like black flag them. Deal with that. So otherwise they never would. Okay, Ottomans are forming up in the north. This time they're not taking stupid fights. I was hoping the Commonwealth don't actually distract them right now, but they're still going for us here, which is not great. This is mainly also interrupting our calling speed. Okay. I do not want them to win that siege. To be clear. We can hopefully fight on their land. Who just gained another? Oh, finally the Not even John. How is this one still not a crown? Not 10 provinces, by the way. Even John Colony's managed to be used. Anyway, I would say we can finally take money from Brazil, but there's not much money left there to take. I'm gonna nick the Ivory Coast Strait Power. And that's at least next to forts. Okay. Any other rebels? See, that looks really scary to those 11,000 men. And Mamluk separatists are coming soon. Okay. To bear in mind. Okay. Watch them literally win this in like 5 goddamn seconds. I know we're fighting on Mamluk forts as our defensive line, but... Ottomans kind of do represent the only real challenge of this run, so if, I don't think so, because I think China's already fallen apart, basically, so... Right, we are going to bird the AI siege tick. Ready? Thank God. Okay. AI kind of focuses player, mainly because people force the AI to focus player, in terms of fighting. Anyway. Because, people, shall we say, like Flory, would really abuse the fact the AI would not focus the player. And that has certain detriments, right? I need a general right now that is not mentally incompetent. I guess I'm a 64-year-old, maybe I'm not mentally incompetent, let's see. Henry Tudor, you are the most competent military leader in entire administration. God damn it, okay, well. I'm gonna save that. Can this siege please finish? I need those troops in the front line. Okay, so these are using sailors. Unfortunately, our actual marine cap is not that high. Yeah, we're already over. Huh? Why is that on 63%? Oh, because we got Britannia rules the waves. Britannia rules the waves. Yep. 50% marine force limit. Well then, gentlemen. Actually, I don't like building in London because it really messes with the 25. It really messes because they finish so much faster. So. And we're over force limit. Okay, we're going to be a bit over force limit. I've got about force limit. I forgot Britannia rules the waves. Always has been. Always will be. Right, and then when is this done, please? Thank you. Do we have the marine buffs, the Royal Marine buffs? I believe we do. So they are just slightly better. Yeah, and they're now just slightly better than the troops. Oh, 5% discipline, so not even slightly. Also, we should not forget that we need the discipline guy. Oh god. They get the siege tick before... No, we get one more dice roll on the discipline guy. What? The fuck is this event? What is this event? Dynasty event, looks stellar. That has a mean time to fire of 5,000 months. Holy mother of God. If you ever want streamer RNG proof, this has a mean time to fire of 5,000 months. This is the first time in my life I'm seeing this event. I haven't got some of the more skill ones. I mean, I know I talked about no gambling previously, but Jesus Christ. I'm sorry I can't name him John Parker, but my God. I think we're going to get Alexander the Great back. So let's actually take a look at our ruler history. I believe that's in, yeah. Not ruler history. I'm going to quickly make a save for our 566, by the way. For our 566, because, you know. I am sorry, John Park, I can't name this one. But, where's our... How do we find ruler history? I believe it's in, So, we had our starting guy. We got rid of him for 3-4-2. We had a 3-3-4. Then we had the 0-0s, it's like this, yeah. So we had the 0-0-0. We went to 3-3-4, then we went to 3-4-2. Then we got Talented and Ambitious Daughter in 1486. Which lasted us until 1543, where we then pick up Henry Tudor, who's 5-5-5. And we now have a person that is not going to be allowed to go hunting. I am really happy I streamed this run, because if I didn't, I uploaded this as like a YouTube video series, the amount of cheating allegations from just the ruler RNG would have been insane. That is a 5,000 year mean time to fire, 5,000 months mean time to fire event. Just to be also clear, that means that so you need to be a monarchy that does not have an heir. So you need to spend 400 in-game years as a monarchy without an heir. Just playing this game on average to get this event once. Holy mother of God. Well, better win the battle now. I cannot save this harder enough. It's actually rigged so much in my favor. I love this. should probably start marching into the battle, though. We are going to have to actually bird the siege tick, by the way. Because we don't arrive in time anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright. 1 and 3, but they win. They don't. Easy claps. Don't even need to bird this one. Absolutely trivial. Which means we march these guys in. And they will arrive. Yep. Wait, we need a discipline guy. Good news, guys, on the front line, you now gain discipline. I might have been over-reinforced in this battle. The Ottoman army is just not here. Look how well they traded despite that, by the way. Which is disgusting. Still, though, I will absolutely take that event. Right, let's bring the fight to the Ottos, then, shall we? So I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, it is time to do so. I will also grab this guy and that guy, and we're going to... I'm going to take a 25k stack. More specifically, this one. We're going to give them a siege person, and he's going to go give us the war goal. There isn't a fort in the war goal. Okay. He's just going to go give us the war goal anyway. Please migrate out of Cahokia, though. Yeah, you guys sit on that. What's this? Really? Okay. Oh, God. Alright, all hands on deck. We do have a bird if this goes really badly. From not too long ago. When the month tick set up for the... Like, if they reinforce, it's really screwed, but they're just not. We might be overstacking this. Probably not even. Okay, they withdraw. Jesus Christ. The British army, ladies and gentlemen, winning on pure fight, I guess, alone at this point. We don't have any missions that need this. Let's start slackening. Okay. Yeah, I mean, basically, it's kind of insane just how stupidly good these rulers are. My God. Right. Come on, come on, Ottomans. Your capital's falling. Don't you want to do something about that? You're out of manpower. You have 135k. Oh, God damn it. Really? Yes, this is what we get for, like, daring to have overextension. And we're nowhere near next money tech. Okay. I mean, we haven't built a lot of the previous churches, but you know what? We could put a new church in Constantinople. I would appreciate a new one. Technically, I should hold that event, so I don't get new ones, but whatever. You're marching up. Yeah, to deal with that. Then after that siege is over, we put this stack back at home, and we need to go back and use our navy to put down revolts. The Ottoman Navy is out and about. Oh my days. Jesus Christ. Chill. Problem is, there's that. I don't think Commonwealth will get pieced out of this war. So we probably won't have the occupations to even do it. I think if we are just going to go pure hurt Ottomans... it would be quite funny, wouldn't it? See, I'd love Constantinople, but I think it's desired by Commonwealth, right? That's a peace deal, right, chaps? That's a peace deal. God. Oh, God. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's go for that. Oh, boy. We're just aching coastlines. Oh, no, not Dallas. Oh, you bastards. No, no, no. You do not rise up on my front lines. You do not get to do that. Alright, let's deposit you back then. We need this fleet in, shall we say, other operational theatres. Namely, to move our marine stacks, which we're using for rebel suppression, despite them being our better armies. Yeah. You don't need the boats. But we do need the boats. Over there, yeah, get over there when that's done. The marine stacks, when that's done building, you can go over there, and you guys can deal with that. Okay. Yeah, Ottomans has a very good chunk of Persia, which does mean they're like 10 wars, and we have a whole bunch of France war costs and stuff already, so that's a bit concerning. But this is why they're so painful. They have 150k. And we got a disease outbreak. Lovely. Is there a manpower button? No. There's a, we should probably pop the militarized religious icons thing. Oh, that's 200. Oh my days. Jesus Christ. Every single rebel just woke up and chose violence, it seems. Alright. Hey, look at that, guys. We have Constantinople. Also, bear in mind, we still have that massive coalition against us. That did not go anywhere. Yeah, use this Mamluk mill tactics. Yeah, oh, chuck. Oh, there's not even a fort there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Right. Again. Been away for 3 goddamn seconds. Well, the good news is we don't need to push them that far because, you know, Commonwealth basically desires nothing, but oh boy. Oh boy. Right. That's painful. It's painful indeed. Right. We need to keep a better eye on the battle. I'd be pretty annoyed if that battle's there, because we basically just lost 25k men into the void, like 5 months while slackening worth of men. See, this is why you fight the Ottomans early. I was like, I'll just let the Ottomans vibe, but then they just become really monstrously obnoxious to fight. Could just max loans, blast out 50 billion mercs and just brute force it, but I have to deal with the consequences of my actions. And I'm not a fan of dealing with the consequences of my actions. I like cheesing it when possible. When there is a whip, there's a way, and we're already running the discipline advisor, but they're already, yeah, I mean, so they are too. With that said, oh, right, let me turn on. Strems back on. Unfortunately, it's very, like, OBS is very weird with EU4 in terms of picking up, so I have to, like, change the source type. That looks like the battle's already started. 10 days. Okay, so they just walked in. Oh, they just walked in. I'm just going to draw back from that. There's not much point. Our troops are very distracted. Gonna hopefully keep the stack, but it's not a guarantee. How bad is the damage? 10k. That's pretty bad. Would like to get some manpower events, but you know, can't really queue them up. There is one subject event that we could probably get here, but that's about that. Would also like them... No, I guess for them to get distracted and go fight the actual... people want them to fight, but they're already home. Right. Oh, Parliament. Nice. Is there a discipline event? See, that would be quite nice, actually. It's an option. So is taxes. Colonists would be a mood. Active free trade. That could actually print as well. Might just go for the interest reduction and 25% tax. Yeah, we have a couple of loans. I think it's... yeah. I have to ban points, sure. Definitely have my sailors. Not really giving you 2 stabs. Not giving you my army tradition. Not giving you my church power. Give you my war exhaustion. Not gonna give you autonomy. I'm gonna sure burgers are yeah. Not giving you army tradition. That's only like 5 seats. That's not worth. That's not worth. Sure. Sure. Not worth. Church power. Not radical reforms. I will give you those titles, even though it's very little. Nope. I'll take the corruption, even though it's a bit more money. I will absolutely print those national coins. And give you the dip points. Might be worth to give the one person the autonomy. Sure, we'll give Kent autonomy. There we go. Right. Let's spread back out. Could have got the draft, actually. In hindsight, could have gotten the draft. Oh well. That would have saved all of our issues. Where's the fleet? Still over here? Yeah, still going there, okay. I'm waiting for you to basically be done, then I'll combine all of you together. Your Orion wall's breached, my god. And these cores will be done at least somewhat soon. Okay, the Ottomans are now going into Commonwealth, which, I mean, surprisingly evenly matched. So let's get this breather, recover the men, and then we're going to go straight back. King. What does this give us? Legitimacy. I mean, we are behind, so sure. And we have 96 church power, get 7.7, so yeah. Lack of demand for the concept of republics. Am I reading this right? Am I missing something here? There's lack of demands for republics. What the hell is Den Bosch producing? What is Den Bosch producing? What? Paper. They live off locally produced republics. They had to force their sell their imports. They've been selling republics. I don't know if you could buy republics. I would like to take 20 republics, please. They produce seats for parliament, that's good. They make paper. What? Lack of demand for republics. That is quite weird. Okay. Alright. These guys have almost finished forming up. These guys have finished forming up. 30 or 25. I think I made that too big by accident. Oh well. Yeah, I think I was building 25 stacks. Was I building 30 stacks? I was just an idiot and didn't finish one of them. I think I didn't finish one of them because I was out of force. That makes sense. Just keep an eye on here. No battles starting. Nope. Okay. Yeah, Mamluks, you can fight back against the Ottomans now. The Ottomans are very distracted. Which, weirdly enough, works for me. I have been to the actual British Museum, like, 10 times, I'll be honest. Like, I've been many a time. I've, like, finished the Egypt sections. And if you've been to the British Museum, you know how impressive that sounds. Like, if you are in London, I cannot recommend more the British Museum, but realize that you can easily spend just a couple weeks worth of just British Museum on its own. And hey, we'll be adding to it shortly, like the pyramids. The pyramids are surprisingly cheap to steal to London, by the way. Completely unrelated, but the pyramids are surprisingly priced efficiently. Speaking of reforms, we got 60,000 volunteers to the front line. No reforms for us. Nope, no, thank you. Nope. With that said, let us, gentlemen, recover our men and, yep. Proceed without caution. There's a lot of stuff in the British Museum. I was not aware there's a Trajan column, but I'm not surprised if there is one. Sure. On Gibraltar. Why would Gibraltar have separatist sentiment? That's core British land. But I believe it's basically all the rebels. Like, accounted for by moving our guys to stab them, if that makes sense. "35 centimeters. That does not sound that impressive, I'll be honest. I don't believe I've seen it, if that is the accurate description. Alright. Let's do what we just did again, but this time we pay attention to it. And have more troops in the local vicinity. You wanna fight them? Commonwealth? No, you're walking away. The Ottoman army is this way. Okay. Actually, like, have a chance on that siege. Obviously, I would have never let them, but I actually have a chance on that siege. Also, we are down a missionary because we got rid of we're doing debt repayments now. Which is quite good for the economy. Right. Although I am waiting. I'm salivating at this overextension going away. You know, immediately add new overextension. Separate. Nope. Tariffs? You mean free monarch points by not instituting them? Absolutely. Let's do the exact same thing we did last time. Surely get away with it. And... Yep. Oh, it's 35 meters tall. Okay, there we go. That's more impressive. I was about to say. 35 centimeters. That's not a very impressive column. Not to judge anyone's size of the column, to be clear, you know. We all work with the column we're given. Oh, they are overreacting. That's bad reputation. We have the best. Stop. Get back here. We already have bad generals. Is that everyone done with? Oh, no, the Swedes. Yeah, we need to deal with the Swedes. I almost forgot about the Swedes. Let's pop you over here. Let's check in. Nope. Oh, for really? Really? Oh, for God's sake. There we go. And I can call the rest of this, and we're not going to have the massive over-extension debuffs. Hey, a Golden Age for Clutch. That's actually also good, because we need a guy for idea cost. It's a bit specific. I'll be honest, it's been a while since GCSE, so I've forgotten a lot. But being a sweaty kid, as you may imagine, try-harding things, I had a very impressive GCSE track record. Although it's now numbers for GCSEs instead of, like, I did it back in days when it was A's and A stars. But it did move over the math and English were done with letters. So I did get the letter ones, but yeah. So Transox medium there for a second. Oh. Is this not all in the same colonial region? Yeah, where's my Columbia? There it is. Right, someone wanted... I guess we can name him John Parker, but someone wanted to name a colony as well, I believe. Hey, Extrudus. But yeah, we did need a John... I guess we can name a John Parker, since we can't name a... we can't name a ruler, we'll name a colony after John Parker. Let's go straight for Crown, may as well. But there we go, John Parker's here. We've got John Parker and John Colony. Who will be the greater John? We'll find out soon enough. Right, we need to work on Canada. And... oh, this is almost perfect, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, Cahokia is right there, so... get one more month to take. We'll be able to finish that. And where are the rebels? Offlay, Gascony, and Sweden. Oh, we still need to deal with the Swedish, of course, yeah. Gascony's getting unsieged, right? Yes, you are. Okay. And, yep, that's all good. Please no one move there. Over the month tick. Please. We've got the fort. Does mean next fort time. We're going to stick relatively tightly to the... so you on here. Gonna go like this. But I believe that's this colony complete. Yep. You're kidding me, no. Yes, never mind. Still very close. 50 and... okay, let's pay back another loan. Is Transox genuinely... I might actually go and reinforce Poland, because this is getting ridiculous. Okay, the Ottoman army's turned around, so they're probably coming back to defend the land, just something to bear in mind. That would be a bit annoying if they're actually going to defend themselves. You know, we don't want any of that. Can you imagine that? Defending your own sovereignty against the British? That would not be tolerated. You don't get to do that. You are become British. See? Exactly. When you see us approach, you leave. Okay, they're building new stacks, so something tells me they've 163k. Okay, yeah, haven't lost men. Although we've also kind of gained... I think I'm going to stop slackening now because we are good. And if we get a manpower event, we'll slacken again. So I had a vision when Alexander Tudor, and so we had a colony name of John Colony, and now we have John. Can you name the Canadian colony Indy? I mean, all I will say is that I am unfortunately open. Well, fortunately open for bribes. So basically, look, if you want a colony named after yourself, you know what to do. But if there are no takers, I just go for something pretty random. So sure, I'll take a look at it. I'll consider India. I know of the Canada culture in India, is all I will say. It's a classic meme almost, and there we go, we've secured Cahokia. Nice. So once we've nicked that monument and nicked this one, we can basically call it a day for those colonies, let them go free, invade into Mexico, and then get it goal free. Yeah. But we'll deal with the New World in a bit. I mean, we still need to fix some money issues. We are remaining to work on that. Well, I mean, how much are we printing? Yeah, that's a classic. Canadian Canada, where the primary culture is Canada. It gets worse when you realize that a bunch of Indians that lived in Canada, like the Indian Canada, that have the Indian culture, moved to Canada as immigrants. So now there's like, on Canadian censuses, you see Canadians in Canada, like as an ethnicity, which is quite funny to me. Batista harvests many things. A Giga Chad is certainly one of them. So I can only approve of that statement. Right. Well, let's remove these guys from here. We'll drop them back off into the Netherlands, and then go from there. Oh, you're finally taking a fight? Of course they win. Oh no, that's actually really bad. Oh, you're still hype. Oh, because you just hate the... Nice. They just hate the imaging that much. Okay. I'm a bit worried about spreading out. I think I'll win this siege, and when I win that siege, I'll spread out as well again. You're welcome to make the mod yourself. I'm good. I feel like that might be a bit too painful. God, you are not trading too well. You have way too many cavalry, Commonwealths. You need a lot less cavalry. Oh, and now it's a 190. Oh. I'm actually going to go help them with that siege, I think. Dear God. Medians decided to show up. Did they peace out? They did peace out the Mamluks. Not with many territorial changes, so that's a good thing. I mean, again, cool mod's a cool mod, right? So go for it. Right, we're going to have to relieve Cairo. Has our force gone? No, okay. Do we just not have generals? I guess not. Just going to shove John Parker on it, call it a day. I don't believe they have more troops than 25k would call for. Yeah, okay, we've very luckily managed to snake that monument. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna just head on over to Poland and help them with the Royal British Marines. Taking a cheeky peek there. That's fine. Oh, that's what John Parker's in charge of. Alright. Just to make sure they don't walk off that siege. And we're going to sail you guys back around here because we have a Royal Navy to fight. Oh, we have the Ottoman Navy to fight as well. Okay, and they've managed to go away. Go siege out Medina. John Parker, that's your goal now. You go get rid of Medina, please. Annoying. I guess Transox too eventually, but they're already medium. I think if they just keep fighting. Fine, okay. Ottomans, 160k, they've recovered a bunch of their manpower. Great projects can be... Yeah, of course. We are back to printing money, which is nice. Okay. When's the next tech looking like? Quite a while. Quite a while. I mean, they're here. I think they're going to Constantine. Battle. 1k and 2. Yeah, okay. That's good. It's going to be relatively an aggressive maneuver, but one I just hope to get away with. Just keep an eye on both of these fronts. Is this a good fort? That is a good fort. Okay. Favorite map color. See, that's a big one. Oh god. Oh god. That's a very, very big one. Maybe, oh well, Q&A's closed, but that would have been great for the Q&A. It's a tough one. A lot of the whites I don't like, because I think they'd work too, like, they kind of blend in and don't look too great. So like Pope white, Papal State white, Two Sicilies grey isn't great. The French is a nice deep blue, like the Swedish as well. I think that the Swedish map color is pretty decent, but I think when you go for a lot of conquest, it kind of blends to the water, so you have to be careful. Like, looking at this map right now, there's a lot of pretty ugly map colors, not gonna lie. All of them aren't very... Like, the Landshut toothpaste blue, I know it's the whole meme to dislike it sometimes, but I quite like the Landshut blue. I'm not sure if I'll go with favorite, but it's up there. It's up there. I think it's also more of the, like, the unusual things. Like, something like this purple would be really nice. Or, like, the Mahafale pink was actually a very nice map color. Unironically. This light green is... No, that's pretty bad. Hamburg orange. Yeah, actually, that is a good orange. I like the Hamburg orange. I rate that. Good choice. I like the vibrant ones, you know? The light mode map nations. There's a universe to win the siege race, and we can relieve Constantinople. Okay, so how good are the... Actually, they don't have awful... The game conveniently saved for us. Well then, Ottomans. Might be worthy of a truce break. But there's this split event. And they breach. Okay, of course they do. Well, that means at least they're wasting their mill points, but still. Annoying. Watch us win this on 7% as well, because we have godly RNG. Right? We win this on 7%? No, we don't. But if we breach, would have won, which is ironic. Okay, 19 loans. Alright. Okay. Okay, alright, well that's all set up nicely for us. Still on a 0, so they physically can't win that. Keep an eye on this to make sure they don't sneak in another 100k stack or something. Yeah, they are reforming back around here. What's the garrison they want? Yeah, okay, fine. Garrison there is fine. Do you have war exhaustion? No. I'm actually just going to increase mercantilism a bit. I know it's a crime considering how painful we were behind on dip points. Actually, that's what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to get rid of the Welsh. Yeah. And the Cornwall people. There we go. Nice. Rip the Welsh. Excluding natives, I think is the most unplayed region. The Siberian natives. There you go. They're even worse than normal natives. In terms of player counts, so yeah. Right, well, let's form up. Form our battle lines and attack. Please just let me win that siege so I can piece them out and don't, like, reinforce that. That'd be great, thank you. Yay, we're trading in wool. Oh, they're gonna win that 40%, aren't they? Please don't. Oh, thank the Lord, okay. Just gonna let everyone else form up. I'm gonna start the march. Although we now have discipline event as well, so this is pretty brutal for them. I think this will be enough, to be honest. Yeah, even the Bohemians are coming in. Are you kidding me? Alright, we're taking these reinforcements. I think this might actually be the fastest route for them. No, it won't. Even fighting in Russia. Yeah, going about how expected, even with the 5% discipline on them. And then, of course, they do. Wait, we actually need more men in that. What the hell? It's incredible. And that's autos for you. Right, where are you retreating to? Where's the British Navy? I know I just made it go away, but how far away did it get? It's already quite far. Yeah, we can't catch that. Okay, you can't catch that. Yeah. Well, come back over anyway, because we need you to fight here. Right. Pay off this stone. 18 to go. With 59, we have our crown land in 62. It just works like that, don't worry about it. What do you mean rotten borough, or like how that place is unworthy of a seat in parliament? We give a seat in parliament to literally everyone. Funniest named province, obviously haha, or sus. It's literally so, like, sus is such a funny name, it's right next to haha. And the worst part is that's their actual accurate names. Alright, let's keep you guys in Iberia, because I know you love rebel fighting. And I do believe we're still over force limit. Yeah, so let's not build more. Please do not win this on 20. I mean, they're going to win this. They don't. Nice. You're kidding me, right? Oh, for... Oh my days, okay. Yeah, we're gonna retreat out of that battle, aren't we, ladies and gentlemen? Look, I hope they let me unsiege. Nope. They actually win that as my army. Fastly. Thank you. Great news for Medina. Oh. Who is this person? No idea, but London tax I'll take. That is very nice, actually. Damn, I don't have any inflation. Oh, I do have inflation, I guess that's gone now. Take the intimateness. Yeah. Neat. Oh my god, because it's a fight, it doesn't count as a siege, so they don't... Goddamn Ottomans. Right. Well, there goes like 60 mil points. It's okay, I'm calm, I'm collected. Everything is good. Church power's still coming on nicely. And the economy continues to scale. Why not? They're on a coalition is the honest answer, and also they're busy fighting the Ottomans. Right, what's the game plan here then? God, this is only minus 39. Push to here, this is a lot of dev. Yeah, I think reform, push to here, take this, turn around, push here and here. And this should give them a bunch of, if we check there, this should not be good for them. Check their autonomy, this should not be good for their... No, not unrest, they should not be good for their, what's it called? What is it called the Ottomans get? Their debuff mechanic. Their decadence, yep. All these fighting should not be good for their decadence. There we go. Dedicants, indeed, dedicants. I love dedicants. Right, where's our siege boy? Unassigned. Go there, everyone stand around him. You just recover. Transox is medium. I mean, Sistan's going to be high forever. Okay. You have arrived. That's... Oh, nice. You walked into Rush. That's convenient, because Rush is definitely going to deal with you. Then you're not going to walk back into my land when I'm... Okay. Don't tell me they're trying to do a naval invasion. Actually super annoying. I know that we've talked about the creation of the stock exchange. First of all, guys, are a little bit of a spoiler, but already have a stock exchange in here. Already have a stock exchange, but 8,000 duckies? I think we take 8,000 duckies. I will love me some 8,000 duckies. That is beautiful. Right, perfect. Are you serious, Sistan? You've picked the worst time to do it because my army is in the area, right? And you're leaving. Sistan. Really, Sistan? Really? Rudra, are you just going through like the Q&A questions by any chance? This reads like a Q&A question. Please no spoilers preemptively. And if it's not and you don't know what I want about, my apologies, but yeah. But the question, I mean, I'll take it. I'm definitely not complaining. The thing to also bear in mind is that YouTube growth is a bit wacky, you know. It's very in context of, like, a long time you can't really... Oh, okay, fair. But, like, for relative context, the way you, like, grow is very contextual on your current size. So, like, if you're at 100 subscribers, you're working on getting to, like, 150. If you're at 1,000 subscribers, you're working to get into, like, 2,000 subscribers or whatever. Like, that's still a big goal. And so it means that when you become bigger, yeah, you kind of demolish the smaller goals earlier, but it does still mean that, like, your own expectations of yourself get bigger as well. So it's certainly a process, and I've been enjoying it. Definitely can't complain, but yeah, it's been very surreal as well because it's you know, I guess you can say like it's been relatively paying off with all the vids and stuff, but yeah. very surreal, especially when you like sit back and realize, oh my god, you know, you get X amount of views. Thing is with snowballs is like there is a cap on the amount of people that watch you for. You know, there's not that much autism in the world as much as we like to talk about it and so on. So, you know, it's a bit hard to talk about the snowballs, but there's definitely size to grow. And at the end of the day, is also an argument to grow the audience. Like, make good enough videos where even none of you 4 people watch, and then they start playing you 4. At least that's the goal. And there's also why I'm trying to start doing streaming and stuff, but there. And Shun's getting Nomadic Frontiers. I'm genuinely going to just leave these guys there. And then eventually just march them down into Sweet. I'm not going to let my navy sit there for time tomorrow. I do want to fight this Ottoman navy, because I reckon I wouldn't beat this. Carrot cake. As most things in life, depends on the amount of sugar, but I feel like the unsugared ones where... I like carrot cake, because normally it's a cake, so there's enough sugar to not taste the carrot. But when you actually have a carrot cake that tastes of carrot, I feel like it tastes of carrot, and I'm like, why does my cake taste of vegetable? If that makes sense. But like, lemon is still zesty, desserty. I don't know. Like, you don't really get, how do I communicate this? You don't really get, like, the savory taste in desserts. You can get, like, a zest or zesting, so I think that still works, but yeah. Also, as a lemon cake, please don't eat me. So, remember, lemon cake's on for eating. That's nice, that's gonna save us some money. Because, yeah. Thanks, I guess. I'll take it. Alright, I'm hoping this also means the Commonwealth isn't, like... No, okay. 6 on them, why is... They let Sistan cross. Are you kidding me? Oh, Russia did actually fight them. Okay, well, and they let Sistan cross. They let me cross, right? Sistan occupying Denmark. Alright, we beat them to at least this siege race, right? Right? Okay, there's our naval battle. We have naval morale on them. And they're starting to lose ships. There we go. Yep. 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 Checks out. This is consistent with how I thought it would go. And now it's 71. And now it's over. You say it's rare. I've seen it in quite a few campaigns now. I feel like Two Sicily is one of those things people think is rare, but really isn't. I'm going to grab these occupations and start moving into Persia. The naval battle went as planned. Lore-accurate naval battle, indeed, indeed, indeed. And lore-accurate Monopoly Charter. Oh, God. We only have 11 loans left, and that's after another round of massive monument building. Irish person? I guess we just release the prisoners. I don't know, I don't care, to be honest. Did they catch my spy again? Or did we catch theirs? No, we caught their spy. Okay. I have 2 years to wrap this up, and surely we will. Because surely Transox is going to go, we're annoyed now, and leave soon. Also, for our peace deal, we did unfortunately get a bird, I believe, so... I just won the coastline, guys. Just won the coastline. God. Oh, this is beautiful. I guess we can take Crete as well. Get our island empire going. I would have loved this one, but I think we might need the occupations of... We're gonna step back after this occupation here. Plan is to hopefully get them to start unsieging that fort. Oh boy. Ottoman overstack. Alright. Like, this cannot be good for the Ottoman economy. But then again, you know, we haven't had anything good for our economy for a while either. I am looking forward to Admin 14. Oh, because I can get diplomatic ideas as well. Oh, that's going to be great. Ottoman War was very planned. Literally, that was the cliffhanger of the previous session. We need to fight Mams, get it British Egypt. Oh, it's even called British Egypt. And yes, oh, this is close. I forgot about this absolute beauty. Where are you going? Now I'm worried. Let's bunch up a bit. Yeah, that's why I was worried. See, they're not going here to siege. If they are, that'll be convenient. So we'll take that fight. I might still take that fight. So we're technically defending a fort. But I don't think we get there in time. No, we don't. But yeah. Okay, let's get back to there. Oh, we might want to just take ISIL, actually. I think we're going to take ISIL and we're going to move into taking that 20k. This might also be enough to get Transox out. And we are no overextended, which means we complete this for 50 admin. Lovely. Absolutely lovely jubbly, as they would say. Let us not walk into that. That's actually not a bad fight to take. But they just outnumber us so much. There's a lot of cannons. Yeah. I think they're going to lock in before realizing that we can fight, but the issue is, of course, that... Yeah, okay. Walk off that. You probably need to over-reinforce that. From the initial trade, and then we send that in. And they end up trading really well with us, as always, as they always do. And then, of course, these guys escape. God damn it. It was well played by them. Actually, they might not. Ignore this. Look, guys, we're trading in livestock. We are trading in livestock. Okay? Let the record show we are trading in livestock, and there is no other button below this. Is everyone clear? Yep. All in agreement? Yep. Okay, perfect. Yep, there we go. Yep. Excellent. Excellent. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Oh, nice. Did you catch them? Yeah, they're still retreating. I was actually a bit worried about that. They should not have the army quality against us. And they do not, but... Who the hell should have attacked this ahead of time? I mean, I know AI did, to be clear, but... Okay, Transox, you're low. Great news. For this one-time price offer, you get to leave. Excellent. Sistan, your armies. Please remove them from my premises. Medina's high. Of course they are. Okay. I'm assuming they don't want this peace deal. Yeah, for some reason. I'm not sure why. I mean, this looks pretty reasonable to me. Frankly. More reasonable than most. Now that we beat up Sistan, they're down to medium. Nice. And where's our siege boy? He knows Alfred Howard. He is, yep. He's going to go start sieging these now. We'd like to get a bit of a move on. It's 61. We might miss our Crownland sale. But we have basically all the occupations, yeah, once Bohemia does that one for us. You are going to get that one to us, right, Bohemia? Yes, you are. Good job, Bohemia. Nice. Because that is... This army composition's abysmal. So this is about as good as we get in terms of trading into the Ottomans. Especially if we roll at 8, not a 7. Although it is still quite painful, my god, okay. Yeah, we are really being carried by the AI's incompetence of running their own nation. There is no, like, universe where we win this in a remotely fair fight, but we're just being carried by the AI being AI. So the AI physically can't form Rome, even if they have every province. So, no. You made them form a couple other things and shenanigans, but they're literally, the AI weight is set to 0. They physically cannot press that button. So the thing is, with the way AI weighting works, is that if there was a higher weight for AI Rome, what happens is the AI would try and form Rome. And the Paradox devs decided that Rome is too impressive for the AI to ever actually be able to achieve, which means that they shouldn't distract AI efforts to try and form Rome. So they put a weight for 0 to not go for it. Basically. Right. We just spend some dip. So let's check. Yeah, no war exhaustion. So more mercantilism. Woo. May as well. Right. When they win this, they should, yeah, go there and then sell out the Ottoman Navy. I want to have one thing where I have good quality against them. And you're still now high. Okay, because you rebuild your army, you bastard. Okay. Lying Fan is pretty obscure, but it used to be a lot more obscure. They made it less obscure. So, there we go. And of course, get a disease outbreak. Fair enough. So when is our 62? It is 62 start of the year. Yeah, we are not getting there in 6 months, because this is not going to be enough to get us there in 6 months. The initial reform center spawned up here, so these are finally like the reformed provinces being flipped. And that spawned all that time ago. And this center stays... Come on. Sweden, you can... I'll genuinely just kill them for you at this point. I don't even care. Should probably drop Mamluk's mill access. Oh, I guess it's convenient. Oh, we can't even because there's probably some random stack inside of them. Oh, probably from Medina. Right, let's try and do the exact same thing we did last time. Hopefully it works this time. Where are you, Commonwealth? What are you doing? Okay. Could we also hypothetically win this siege in the next day? That'd be really helpful. Please? Oh my god. There you go. You just have to ask for it. 1 in 4 and John Paradox delivers. Speaking of John Paradox, let's get our Henry Tudor into that battle. Oh, there goes our good admiral. Oh, I literally died after beating up the Ottoman Navy. Oh, by the way, we beat up the Ottoman Navy. Just so well we didn't even notice. Is there a burger thing to grant admiralship? Let's roll an admiral. Not the best, not the worst. Take it. And I'm going to decrease the It's a Peto PM, it looks cute, right? Go on, get in that battle, thank you. Oh my days. Took a couple, I think the term is unnecessary casualties over there. That's fighting the Ottomans for you, right? You're on 70. Good news is this is all very nice land to occupy for war score. As is most of Persia, so... Probably put you back on there because you are very weak right now. That's probably a bit too... Alright, come on Sweden. You know you want to start converting that. I mean, the age is just going to end in 30 years as well, anyway. Right, 71. We win this on... No, just water shortage. Alright. There we go. We're even doing the AI a favor. See, we're a good ally. 15k, I would not complain about. We're down to 8 loans. I do not intend to die, don't worry. To be fair, actually, speaking of our good friend Kim, there's a very nice monument. Ooh, Forbidden City, what does that do? Mandate, that's not something I have. Oh well, I'll steal it anyway. Like, the Korean monument is very nice, and I believe that it will be excellent in London. So that's one of the other goals of our administration here today. Apart from winning this goddamn siege, please. Medina, how are you medium? Sweden, I'm not gonna... Oh, yeah, we did ally them for the coalition. Yeah, I'm hoping that once the coalition goes away, I'm gonna drop Sweden as an ally again. Now, the Ottoman army is about to come. Can we please just win that? The Ottoman army is like 5 seconds away from coming home. And that's fine. Right, is hell finally 3? It is finally 3, okay. Which actually does mean, don't we have a decent chunk of the Caribbean? We do. Let's actually take the Caribbean money. And speaking of taking money, it's been sent to English Channel now. What's English Channel looking like? 115. Not complaining. We've got 33% of this. Would upgrade it. But we need to be at peace. It's down, Tom. Right. I will repay this one, but it does mean we have a bunch more to extend. Ah, goddammit. Well, we'll execute the bailiff. Please. Please, Paradox. More than 50%. Of course not. Go win this before the Ottoman army shows up with 80k men and just demolishes the support stack. Oh. Okay. Well, there's February, so we've now... The ship has sailed on our perfect Crownland sail. Look at the extension. Oh boy. Could very quickly grab diplomatic ideas. You know? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Was it that difficult? And let's not run around without... Oh, he probably got merged away, that general. Hey, we're even trading in glass. Can we please win the siege so they go out of the war and give us the 0.3... Nope. 79, 81. Okay, but we are close, we're close. Sure, we'll reach out. Hey, the Cornish people are gone. And the Welsh have been split in half. Nice. Yeah, well, let me be at peace and not sell my titles. Pay off our debt, basically. Yeah, so we're going to slightly delay it because of rebels. There we go. Yeah, please, 64%. I'm not even kidding anymore. I hate sieges in this game. I hate sieges. Oh my days. Yay, the Welsh people are gone. Yep. I mean, I did spend some dip making them go away. Speaking of, we should get working on the Irish. Oh, they're Catholic. Oh, that's even worse. Actually, we can only even do pale. Damn. Guess they... Yep. I mean, it's 84%, so we're basically done, but this took us literally 5 years. Oh. Nice, free prestige. I think next I want to just remove Tunis. Yeah, I think I'm going to remove Tunis. I think that's a reasonable goal in life. Thank the Lord above. Okay, Medina, you're 80... I mean, I think 85 is just enough for a global peace. Yeah, it is. Well, the Indians will join a coalition. Guess that's a bit unfortunate. I mean, yeah, it is just world conquest, but the whole twist is basically to be filthy rich, because if you look, Multiforce aren't even that far away, but they cost like 11k to move. I've modded the game to let me move monuments, so basically places like Salvador, Brazil are movable, but I need to also get, again, filthy rich to be able to move all the monuments to London. The plan is to move every monument to London. I also quite like the inflation of like EU4 skill, and it's just like, it's just the world conquest. It's a fucking world conquest, man. Yeah, I think I just take this here. All goes to me. Yep. We gain new churches. Well. This is now the British Levant, of course. So we can't consolidate dev anywhere. No, we can in Thrace. Nice. 111 into London. London is now 65, which is terrifying. Yeah, I technically don't need to conquer the world, that's true. And I will be giving the colonial nations in America's independence. That is, like, part of the plan. Oh. Oh, of course we get early coal. We get 1650, Tech 23 coal. Oh, God. I forgot about this stupid mission. Yep, I mean... buffs until the end of the game, right? Need a hegemony, 500 income, and... yeah, tier 8 and government reforms. It's going to take us a hot second. Well, they're already tier 7, yeah, so... this is the stupid one that gives us trade protectorate, so I'm not using that one because it's too strong, unironically. I was can't bother to micro it. And this would be a nice one. This is broken. This is absolutely busted. But we're going to be letting go of our thing, so... guess we take the interest per annum. Honestly. Wait, this is 15% trade steering. I've just realized what this is. No, fuck the burgers. No, they're gone. Getting curtailed. Right. Let's get the armies back together. And I don't believe any of this is in Eastern Europe, right? Nope. Sorry, even the bits in Eastern Europe. So that does mean all of you. Trade company. Company. I'm not pressing it. It's like you shouldn't press the button, but I'm putting everything into a trade company for the meme. It's just one big British trade company, right? Okay, it is time to sell our crown land, perhaps for the last time. Probably not. Oh, we should probably also core everything. Perhaps not for the last time. We shall see. Okay, clergy. Perfect. Manpower's not happening. Yeah, I'm just going to do clergy admin one again, because free admin. This is a bit concerning and annoying. What is our actual CCR? Not great, basically. We just have the default amount. There will be a monument we can take in India, so we should probably get going towards that. I mean, frankly, just also should eat Europe. We just need to get going towards most things in life. Let's see if this does disband the coalition. No, I do hope it does. And let's also pay off our debt. We still have 2 loans, damn it. I was hoping we could just pay off our debt. There we go. There we go. Okay. They formed because they were worried the Ottomans would be into it, and we basically by trucing the Ottomans, we get rid of the coalition here. Okay, that's nice. Is it Tunis removal time? I think it might be Tunis removal time. We're truced. So 63. In 63 is going to be Tunis removal time. Let me also grab a war goal on Castile while I'm in the area. And hey, we've... Ah, they're not Gravad rival. Oh boy. Beautiful. Where is the embargo? 19th. Nice, okay. And we've gained, let me guess, one of the other trade companies, probably the... Egypt, yep. Oh, Anatolia, yeah, makes sense. Kind of have a good grasp of Anatolia now. Gained a merchant. Well, we can start doing stuff with this trade, but not too much with it. Start sending this through Europe. I mean, we won't have much inland trade power at the moment, but... See, we were never trading as slaves. Let the record show. We are no longer trading as... We were never trading as slaves. Oh, of course they spawned the fucking... Where is Dal? Yeah, because they spawned... Yeah, this is the province that spawned the printing press, by the way, just to really rub it in. Can you convert this, please? Thank you. Also, in terms of murder time, Switzerland. You are, like, annoying me. I think it's time for you to go. But which means we're fighting Austria. I'm gonna leave 50k on, Ottoman duties. Where's the Royal Navy? There it is. Let's pick you chaps up. I'm leaving you two as, yeah, on rebel duty. I'm gonna pick you two and you two up, and I'm gonna deploy you off to... So 100k? What's Austria got? 63. Oh, they're gonna kill over and die. That's helpful. Yeah, we're still trading in livestock. Okay, that makes it... I've just realized what the implication is there. I'm not a fan, but you get the point. I'm the good guy here. Shut up. I'm just taking the monuments. Because there happens to be slaves in the monument provinces does not mean I'm trading. Oh, God. Oh, and also... You, I want to dump money into you, and dev clicks into you. I'll ignore again this... Gonna do that, and you are cloth. I can't get dev costs on you, but I can... I'm gonna save dip. No, there's not much point to save dip. I'll do a bit, but... And I want to get this to 25, to be honest, so... I think... Okay. And this is going to give us loads of trade power in these areas. We're going to shove 3 marketplaces, not even trade depots, yeah, on here. And this is going to have a massive boost to the goods produced everywhere in, like, Iberia. So if you look, all the other centers here are level 1. Oh, I should probably click this. It's only an exploit to keep that open, but I was forced, so it's fine. Now, Iberian Charter is now 44%. So, like, look at all this land that's now getting goods produced galore. So if you now look, this entire thing is, well, it's a bit intolerant. Getting 35% goods produced. And with no tariffs here. Nope, no tariffs here. I've actually recently, due to current events, decided that the world ended in 1821. Sorry. You guys are going to be moved, but yeah. Oh, it's Henry Tudor. You go over there. You give him a stabbing. Go for a John Parker. You can do it. You can do it. Right. Commonwealth, you know what? Could even support air. How old are you? I'm not going to bother supporting air. But I'll keep an eye on you, and then hopefully you should die, and then I... are we going to tax the church? I think we tax the church. I believe we tax the church. 33% nat tax for a year. Mwah. And 0.5 flat monthly face powder. 8.8. Holy mother of sweet baby Jesus. I love taxing the church. We should tax the church more often, guys. New plan. We are going to constantly tax the church. Oh my god. Oh, true. I think unfortunately the London tax dev is on a timer until 71, yeah. To be able to do it just when it comes 71, we can get a beautiful click out of that. But at this point, I might not bother and just see how high I can make London go. Classic, you know, exercise. Actually, I want to get my religious unity up because I do believe, if I do say so. Do you have religious unity buffs? Nope. Do you have religious unity buffs? You are good, but you don't have religious unity buffs. You don't have religious unity bonuses. You are just good for average monarch lifespan. Do you give me religious unity? Nope. Do you give me religious unity? Nope. I think Notre Dame did. Yeah. And 15% church. It's just one more monument, guys. It's just one more monument. Just one more monument. Just one more loan. %, which means we're getting 9.8 a month. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's so disgusting. If only we didn't have the minus 25% from religious chaos. Oh boy. No. I'm sorry, Commonwealth, I don't have the money. I would love to help you, I really would, I promise. But it just, I have to be at a tough time financially. I've just taken a bunch of loans. I'm about to invade, I guess I'll bring them... No, you're my rebel stack. And also, I believe my force has gone up, so... Now you can actually be a full 30k. You can also see just how much I've neglected upgrading all the centers. Like, in the English channel. Probably do that, shouldn't I? Just to get downstream. Stolen. I've liberated a couple, but there's a lot more that I haven't actually moved over because it's very expensive to move over. So I've conquered a lot, but money still remains an issue, which seems insane, but is the case. Also, because we dropped exploration, it looks like we don't have the 50-50 rule on, but we do. Yay, God, we are really scraping the bottom of the barrel of people to convert now for religious unity, aren't we? Like Gibraltar. I guess we beeline Austria. We did beeline Austria previously. Do you want more than this? No. We're still back to 10k debt, of course. It wouldn't be us if we were not. And of course, we're still slightly overextended, as we always would be. However, we're looking good. For once. I would love to get these going now. Just look at these. Oh my god. That's disgusting. That's genuinely disgusting. And we haven't even done trade company investments and all that. McGubbins. So we've done you and you. And I believe on you we've also done... Yeah. Worst province in EU4. This one. There you go. There's like loads of provinces that technically join last from the province tier list vid. But yeah, that one is the go-to. I think it's the usual one that people try to get. There's like a couple runs back in Leviathan Consolidation of getting that province to be 1,000 dev, like 100 dev, because it's like so bad, basically. The one in Canada, this one. Yeah, this one. It's mostly because that province is kind of picked up as the meme go-to bad province, if you ever want to dev a bad province. Basically. Right, yeah. No more Crown Land sales. I think we just take this opportunity to deal with Austria. Oh, well, not Austria, sorry. We still have claims on you. Oh my god, we do. For the next 3 years. Oh, you almost got away, Switzerland. You almost got away, and yeah. Bring in Castile for us, so that gives us Hungary as well. No, whatever. We're just gonna bypass Switzerland initially. I'll bring up to 30k. Do we not gain another general, really? A bit more force than that. Also, unfortunately, all the times we've pressed these land from the clergy, the clergies had regained their, like, rights. But there we go. Okay, and I'm just going to send you down there, honestly. I'm being very, very brave, but I know that I have 75k, like, in my front lines, and Austria 63k total, so I know I can just get away with it. We have Discipline event, and of course they have 3-star general. I'm gonna spam claim a bunch of Ottoman land. And we can also claim Castile here. Okay, hopefully Savoy doesn't have Tech 15 or something stupid, so we still win this. And we do. They have both dice roll bonuses, but we outnumber them like 50 to 1, so... yeah. Expected. Oh, they moved Ambrose. Oh, of course they did. Okay. When do these calls finish, also? 64. Yeah, we can stretch the war out till then. Okay. No, I'm not going to do a custom nation. I mean, to be fair, it's custom nation, so it's like, it's very overpowered. You can do a lot of shenanigans, like plus 40% GovCap modifier. Really? Okay, well. There we go. Right. And Tunis will be relatively soon, so we need to keep an eye on that. I'm really tempted to take this fight. That is a woods against a... What is this AI army composition? I'm sorry. Someone who's good at AI. What is the army composition of 3 infantry, 7 cannons? Oh no, you don't get to leave. If we can scare you away. Nope. No, I've been scared away. You're literally locked. Okay. They have -5 discipline. It's the most ostrich thing I've read in a while. But they have 5.8 morale. Holy mother of God! What? Oh, they got 2 morale events. They got 2 morale events. They're morale advisor. What is this? Shame they don't have an army, because this could be like a fun fight, but... They have like no discipline. Jesus wept. Okay. Okay. That's unexpected, I guess. Right, let's see how well the Swiss fight. Oops. That's not good. That was really stupid. We are going to withdraw from that. We're taking a river crossing into a mountain. Oh, it's not a river crossing. We are going to withdraw from that. I've decided, actually. We didn't even trade badly into them because of the discipline difference, but still, my god, okay. Anyway, let's put the Ottomans down. Because they are ruining the core progress. And, okay. Thankfully, we're also fighting very close to our core land, so we can recover relatively quickly. And we are, of course, gaining even more. It has taken a while to kill these Ottomans, my god. I didn't see you. Oops. How are you on -28? What the hell happened here? I guess you did bring every single cannon in known to man. That checks out. Okay. Okay. Oh, speaking of, by the way, free money. We just don't have generals. Surprisingly, despite all of this fighting, we just don't really have good generals, right? We're gonna just gonna run and... Yeah, see, if I don't let you guys pick a name, then it's gonna be a good general. At least it's not a bad one, I guess. I'm gonna let you sit in Homeland to recover first. Oh, nice. I think the Welsh are... Yeah, the Welsh are down to their last province. The Welsh should be gone in 1567. Nice. that battle took a while, didn't it? Oh, I'm gonna march in with these guys here. Got the morale difference, but then literally running a debuff to discipline. They have less than the discipline you start with. Yeah, that morale is painful, my god. They really do stand and fight. Anyway, we do outnumber them, like, way too much, so it really does not matter. As always, just if you have enough quantity, you're fine. Yep. Like, look, this 1.8k is standing in the battle, right? Thank you. I'm just going to try and get a mini colonial nation inside of that, because I think that'll be funny. Okay, we're smacking a bunch of 1ks. Nice. Preferred method of fighting. Look how much... You know, I genuinely win it at this rate. Okay, they choose to... They have to retreat. They have to manually retreat from that battle. My god. That's neat. Let's get some more mercantilism from our get points. Should have been converting the Irish actually, but whatever. And actually, let's flip the Normans. There we go. Pull you up and then call that a day. So, yeah, Savoy will be out now, right? A Savoy. We'll leave, I guess, 40 ducats because I don't really care. You're Anglican now. Enjoy. Wear that with pride. We've just another dissolution of the monasteries expired. Yep. I guess you pop down and deal with. No, you don't. We have troops for that. Do we still do Tunis in this rotation? I guess our armies are a bit busy in Austria, so probably not. I don't think we do Tunis this rotation. No, we'll do that in the cleanup of Africa, so Tafel out. Probably make Aragon break with Russia, because it's easier to eat them when they're not buddy-buddy. Unacceptable that is. I'm not sure I take that. You're not going for a battle. No, you... Of course you're not. So you get to leave? No, 52 ducats. Is this a farm? What a troop mess. It's like fighting the whole HRE, but instead of the HRE, it's like 3 guys. I think after this we can go to? Yeah. Most likely. In terms of other buildings for religious unity, don't you have... You have some tolerance and a missionary strength, but... And you just have missionaries. But I think there's actually more religious unity monuments. Not that it comes to mind. Like, there is obviously the be all to end all this one here, but that's quite a bit of a trip away as is. I understand religious unity. I really thought there'll be some religious unity monuments, but I guess not. Okay, and that's done. How long until... Actually, Austria, you want to leave now? I'd rather deck you properly. So reassounding no. Oh, and of course you spawn over there. You'll be fine, it's a 10k. But it does again slow down my coring progress. Which is not nice. Okay, Austria. Yeah, you should leave these guys for dead, I've decided. Is there money I want from you? That's like 5 months of income, I don't care. Oh, what's this, Switzerland? You're trying to sneak something out on the down low? Okay, and then boom into boom. Okay, and Switzerland, I don't want to deal with you anymore, I've decided. Pisses off Delhi. Delhi will be annoyed enough to join a coalition. Okay, of course. 9.5 though, my god. Okay. Wait, I was clicking that way too quickly without realizing what that actually said. That was like a swarm of rebels. And the Irish. Well, the Irish keep revolting. I really need to put them down. Fortunately, I can't culture convert them because they have their own culture yet. I think that's kind of the issue. And their own religion because they got hit with the thing. And there we go. Okay. So at least for 51, there's just a couple rebels, shall we say. A bit of a domain of the other ones. Yep. Okay. Do you even have mill access to get there? No, we don't. So where's our best siege person? He's already on the siege. Okay. I'm gonna probably double him up. We'll be able to convert this, and he'll stop being a missionary center of burn. And Sweden, please, come on. Surely you can convert that. Oh my days. It's literally 5 ducats of interest per loan. It's kind of... Hey, we got this event again. I'm pretty sure we already got it as England, but it does mean that we're actually taking loans. I'll take it. Love me some architectural development. Oh my god, of course it's Switzerland. No one saw the previous event. Nope, didn't happen. Nope. Not real. Start in October. $56 day ticks. That's disgusting. It's not even like some insane modify stack, and that's just Swiss moment. Goddamn Swiss moment. Oh. Strem drop. Okay, never mind. I just said chat was disconnected, and I looked at my stream and says, "Oh, your stream is disconnected," and apparently you just liked me. Good to know. Bit worrying if that happens, but there we go. All good, and we've love this income now that we're not overextended again, and it's going to be gone now, which means it's about to be a beautiful month tick. Show me the trade power. Show me the money. Beautiful. Okay. I might want to just assault this at this rate. 64. It's taking longer than the Ottoman War, that's for sure. I guess I don't need these troops here, so I'm going to go set up for Tunis. Tunis is a big boy, it's 2 wars. Yeah. And they catch my spy as I do that. Of course they do. Right, please, can we win this on 49 so we don't have to wait for the next 16 months? No, of course not. Okay. Oh, we were wasting precious money. That's 1 loan per... Jesus. We're almost getting 10. This is overdip Martian, isn't it? It is. We will not tolerate this, I don't think. No. I'd rather not, anyway. Yeah, you can come down there, right? You can't. Where's the Navy? Oh, it's busy. Oh, god damn it. I think we need a second Navy. Will you give me meal access, Denmark? You will. Nice. Yeah, they'll be busy on that fort for a while. Speaking of being busy on forts, can we win this, please, though? It'd be great. Okay. There we go. It's going to make the Irish shut up. The greatest achievements of our time. Diplomatic, not even close. In fact, I might even take it now. See how much, like, it's just gonna make me to just eat all these nations. Stunning. Beautiful. Wonderful. Please win this siege here. Thank you, Jesus. The Swiss roleplay has been awful to siege. A bit too well. That's their capital fort. Oh, God. Oh, jolly. And we roll a 0, of course, we do kick. We're not sieging, you know, the Ottomans here. Let's go. Hey, we're even trading in copper. We're trading in everything. Really are. The best. I'm going to decrease the inflation as well. Thing is, we haven't even built menus. Look at this disgusting level of menus we can build. On DepTech 14. Oh god, it's Manutech. Might want to do a... Might want to take a couple loans. Again. Oh boy. Doesn't this have... Yeah, 15% more church power. Oh, beautiful. Wait, Palace of the Popes has 33% church power on it. My days, let's go. Alright, oh, that's going to be more painful though. Provence, it's come to my attention that you exist. Can we resolve that issue? Hungary even dishonors. Jesus. Okay. Oh, 119% against them. Oh, that's grim. I think we just... not I think. I'm going to take tech next year, tick. Because I don't want to waste... at least admin tech. I don't want to waste too much more dip. Yeah, pretty much. Speaking of free money, though. That is so disgusting. So goddamn disgusting. 80 mercantilism already. It's genuinely grim. Okay, can we... I'm even tempted to assault this, but it'll be suicide into that defensiveness. Like... We're gonna half-base these guys in mortar. Because this area is way too... In fairness, how many troops do you even have, Tunis? 25. We'll be here all day. We will be here all day. You are Tech 12. We are Tech 13, looking at 14. Yeah, should be fine. You're not going to try and defend the landing, are you? No, you're actually not going to defend the landing. That's very convenient to know. Thank you for clarifying. Hey, dip tech cost. That's great. I'm not taking dip. I need admin tech cost, but I'll take that. I'll take it. Okay. And Tunis is raiding our coast. Yeah, that's probably another good reason to get rid of the Tunisian coastlines. They can't raid their coast anymore. Let's march into here. And we are ready on you on that. Okay. I forgot we had a really good Empress, but there we go. We're back to our 566. We'll take it. That does cost us the stab, which is a touch unfortunate. And we are going to be over by dip points. So dip focus. Yeah, we actually dip focused. So we're going to start another quick culture conversion. We're actually going to start this one here, and we're going to cancel that to do a little bit of dip banking. Just a small little attempt at an exploit. We're also going to quickly pop over there, delete the Tunisian Navy. Right? Oh, we even get wooden wall here. Oh my god, we even get wooden wall here. Jesus Christ. Yep, checks out, yep. I was like, how well we do? We even get wooden wall. That's a pretty good summary of how well we would do. Oh, you died, you bastard. Oh, because that was our guy. That's the monarch. Oops. And we're debt-free. We're actually back to being debt-free again. Oh my god, I think it is Manu time now. And there goes Tunis. Oh boy. Let's just, yep, delete that. Delete that. Can we win this, please, though? Be great. Tunis War's going to be over by the time that, you know, clean up the, Where are you going? Whatever. Nope, of course not. Couldn't bear that. Can we? And of course get a World's Breach on that though, but... So is it Manu time? Here's my question. Because I would love for it to be... This is trade stations as well. We can do a... Or we can do a London Manu. We'll need to... This is going to sound really weird. Destroy the courthouse to actually free up the slot to London Manu. Then we need to rebuild the courthouse afterwards. Because we can use the map to build courthouse. Bit of an exploit, but there we go. I mean, I would like to invest in the monumental investment that is all of the menus. I think that's a very reasonable monumental investment. One could say probably worth selling Crown Land for again. These are just 14 more days. Let this be over. Oh, it's Jan, which means... Which also means diplomatic. Please, diplomat, dip advisor cost. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna bird. I could get minus 50% idea cost, which is massive, and I'm gonna do that because why wouldn't I? I'm an absolute idiot for not doing that. This is entirely on me. One moment, please. This is proof of me getting tired, I guess. Which, yeah, I mean, we're ending session in 25 minutes, so checks out. But yeah. Oof, right. This one is entirely on me as a bird. I just forgot that I could have switched into that. Oops. Right, where were we? Believe we were playing EU4, right? So let's get that back on screen. Let us get that back on screen. Come on, OBS. It takes it a second to realize what EU4 is and actually start capturing, which is a bit annoying. Hope you're enjoying the little sleeping me. I'm sleep talking, right? I'm sleep talking. Woo. There we go. November, so we need to replay November, December. Okay. Okay. Should be good. We should be good. At least I hope so. Are we dead? Yeah, we did die. And also, we do have the diplomats around for this. Commonwealth, did you also get a No, you're 65. I'm just gonna shove a support air guy in you. Preemptively. Because I know that eventually he'll start, like, actually mattering. And I know that at the moment it's just... I'll accept. Because I'm not kidding you for the foreseeable. We actually get back-to-back Walls Breach on this one. We double roll Walls Breach here. Jesus, of course we did. Right, and as in preparation for December, I believe we have an artist line around. We do. And this is the actual artist we want. Oh, he's half price. Yep. Yes, please. Which does mean this is going to activate as a modifier for next month. He has even more local tax and even more monthly spender, like we need spender. And that means that we have 57 intuitive minus 5%, and our idea cost is going to be even more disgusting. At least we're going to have some idea cost, right? Okay, we have 15%. We could, to be fair, get another 5% here. Shall we steal a university? I reckon we take this opportunity to steal a university. It's 19 grand. We are not stealing the university. We can take the city of Jerusalem, but it's 19 grand. Why are the pyramids 1,900? But the university is 19 grand. What? We're gonna move out later when we're more financially secure. Oh my days. That is an expensive university. That's like... That's a concerningly expensive university. Anyway, there we go. The university, we have the thing evident in us. Yep. 295 for ideas. I will absolutely gladly grab. Especially when we cancel this process on the Irish, because that was a dead bank. Neat. There we go. Please can we win that siege, though. And in terms of our debt, we're back to 4 loans, but that's okay. We'll pay that back in no time, because we're getting... Oh, we're not getting... We lost some base amount somewhere, but... Oh, well. Oh, we probably lost one of the temporary ones. Oh, that's the big one, isn't it? Oh, we're actually done. We're done with the Swiss. Let me kill their army real quick. Okay. We're finally done with the Swiss. I guess I'll improve on Commonwealth. I should be a bit careful. They actually quite a like reasonably sized army walking around, but they're certainly not using it. My god, lore accurate Switzerland. Took so many casualties to that. Right. Yep, seems good to me. Yeah, I'll get an extra 3 dev in London. And we're not going to call Ben, because we're actually going to immediately... No, we're not. We're then going to switch around and send a missionary there. Although I should probably core it first. So if we're out of admin... Maybe it wasn't the brightest to take the tech ahead of time. Especially since we just took the peace deal, but you know what? It's a learning process. It's a learning process. It will be fine. It always will be fine. Always has been fine. Why are you reforming the coalition over that? The Ottomans can't be in it. We've even knocked out... Okay. Guess I'll have to go stab them again, my god. It's probably because I'm low on manpower, if I had to wager a guess. They're like, no, you can't be low on manpower. That means you're bad at video games. Okay. There is quite a few people, to be fair, so that's probably why they're reforming it. Okay. I guess people liked Switzerland, didn't they? Yeah. Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, I think we're just going to core it first, and then we're going to convert it later. There we go. Can't believe you couldn't steal that monument. 19k for a uni is insane. It's like real-life student loans. Now we're back to coalition. But I will say, I'm looking forward to the province fiscal cost here. We'll be able to grab... There is more dip annexation cost here as well, by the way, that we can now pick up if we want it. But it's not like we have subjects to annex. Maybe that could be a shout, actually. Thing is, everyone here hates us, so the only real subject we can grab is, like, someone we beat up and then release. Or Lübeck. Lübeck, you down? Probably well above 100, eh? Yeah, more than 100 dev. More than 100 dev. You're definitely more than 100, yep. Denmark? No, you really hate us. Checks out. Scotland, you've got a monument. You're down. Despite being a Pyro Republic. Do you want to get a vassal Pyro Republic? That seems incredible. I want to invest in the vassal Pyro Republic. Aragon is a bit more annoying. Yeah, I did forget I had quite a few people in this coalition of mine. 66 and 67. Yeah, we can spend another year vibing, getting... Okay, and we can now support air and hopefully get a good one. And what do we get? 322. Not a good one. Well, I'll take it. 3 monarch points. It'd be really funny if they still deck this. Ooh, I will take my stab up to 3, thank you. I forgot purpose. Done in 68, and then yeah. We have a very leisurely schedule ahead of us still for dealing with Tunis. Okay. Tarkosaurus? Oh my god, I even missed that, sorry. My apologies. I'm a bit tired because I'm like nearing the end of my limit to the 4-hour stream. But yeah, this actually brings up another small problem that I'm a bit worried about YouTube. I'm gonna steal the Kaaba. Does that mean you pray towards where Kaaba was, or are you gonna have to pray towards London now? How does that work? What happens when I steal Kaaba? This is my question to the room. I did in fact lose to Tarkosaurus in a sub race, but it's kind of funny how the moment I lost to him, it just suddenly everyone just went back to subscribing to me, and I just demolished him straight afterwards. But like right before then. No. Anyway, while everyone is distracted, I'm going to quickly pick up 15% trade steering, don't mind me. Yeah, I guess it depends on, how legitimate you view the kidnapping. That's a fascinating way of phrasing it. But yeah, it's one of those things that I don't think I'm meant to be able to do. But, you know. And another thing is, as well, Tarkosaurus, is you Universities are an absolute scam. Pyramids, 2,000 ducats to move to London. University, 20,000 ducats to move to London. Can't believe it. Oh. Nope. No tariffs here. Okay. Wait. Damn it. Could probably get them out of outraged. To be fair, could get them out of outraged. Could get a little Venetian Peasant Republic vibe going on. Oh, I see it. And we've gotten our claims on you. Just gonna put that down. Provence we should be able to claim soon enough, but... This would break the coalition, but it means we won't be at peace. For a hot second. I want to be at peace. It would be really good for me to be at peace. I do not want to decline and lose the buffs, though. I think it's going to be a bird. Why did they call me in? I'm at war. Why are they calling me into this? This is their offensive war, right? Yeah. If I join, doesn't this also trigger the coalition? Because I'm an offensive war against Hungary coalition member? But yeah, I genuinely had no idea about the Kappa thing, which is why I had to ask. Because that's one of the, like... Yeah. See, that's the thing. Tuxtaros again is also invested into Hoi 4, and Lord knows there's a lot of Hoi 4 people. I will also promise I will not go bankrupt moving monuments, but I'm also probably going to, and not also probably, I mean I am going to just bird away this call to arms. It shouldn't have happened. Like, they should not be able to call me to arms here. Because I'm at war. Like, the player, they would just go, nope, no call to arms, I'm at war. But they're like, no, I'm going to call you to arms anyway. And it's not a defensive, it's an offensive, because, yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Bastards. Come on. Alright, and time to get OBS now to fight them to pick up a U4 properly. So Streamlabs is actually quite good at picking up a U4 specifically, but Lord does OBS struggle. Right, now I'm being pinged by multiple people. 1 second. I mean, legally, yes. YouTube is banned in Russia, but you can also blanket ban a VPN. It does not mean people can't go around it. VPN use in China is insane, and it's legally banned as well. So, I mean, you can talk a lot about the Great Firewall of China, but it is literally like as simple as using today's sponsor. They didn't give any more money. They gave me money for one video, Surfshark, so no more from them. Right. As OBS, how have you still not picked up a U4? My god, please. I guess it's just taken a while to actually reload a U4, mine, as well. Oh, of course it's taken a while. I have every single Arvis save in my directory right now. Yeah, I need to clear those out. We need to clear those out. We've got our Tsar Alexis law in the background. With that said, you're not going to call me in, but I would love for you to fight Hungary. So could you do that for me? Thank you. Because I cannot communicate how much I would adore for you to fight the Hungarians, because it'll probably knock them out of the coalition. Also, this might make the coalition fire. Do we believe in freedom of the press? I mean, rebels, if they happen, are going to rise up anyway. So it is just a piece of paper. See, the freedom of the press is just a piece of paper. Stop asking for it, guys. Nope. Never mind, it made Denmark enter the coalition. Alright. So they did recalculate, they put even more people into the coalition. Frankly, reasonable. Oh, that was well predicted. I was about to say, no way we lose that, right? Sure, reach out to Sweden. Me and Sweden are buds. And that is another loan paid off. We have one loan left, and then finally be Manu time, right? Finally, been talking about Manu time for so goddamn long. Just has not been Manu time yet. Right, Provence. It's over here and keep building. And although actually it's AI doesn't dev intel. Nice. Okay, you're fighting Commonwealth now. Good. And we are going to... they get a month sick. That's a rip. It's actually very unfortunate, because they're also going there without a general, because they couldn't... I think he died. Or we just didn't have one. Where is Merahan? I don't think I've genuinely heard of that tag before. And it is 99%, and we have this in 05. Nice. Right, I want your coastline. I just don't want you to have one of those anymore. I've taken an analysis on the amount of coastline I want you to have, and it's coming up as 0. And that's a peace deal. That's 400 admin. We are not quite in possession 400 man. I think we're going to delay our peace deal again. Just to, get a bit of move on those. An extra diplomat. Nice. But yeah. Glenmorgan's done. So I believe that is... Yeah, the Welsh are gone. There we go. Nice. We're done with the Welsh. Don't you dare start converting me now. Yeah, keep converting random Europeans, they'll deal with you eventually. See, if that was the money, I'd have taken it, but... That's a lot of provinces getting 10 unrest. Jesus wept. I'm sure it'll be fine. That's every province in Europe. Oh boy, that's a lot of provinces. Oh, I see that aren't like the Anglican don't. So you get it, right? Yeah, you get the base unrest that takes down. Okay, okay. We're done with the Welsh. Yeah, I mean we don't need to do anything with the Welsh anymore. That's it. Right, what do we need after this? What's another conquest one? Espionage is pretty relevant at this point. I guess trade for money. Economic will be a mood too. Could go quantity. Yeah, there's the... Problem is, again, we're not exactly waiting for anything specific here, so... Just waiting for admin to take up. How is this truce looking? This is a bit while. How much overextension is this going to be? Oh boy, that's a pretty bit of overextension. Okay, let's not. Let's make sure we get the 400 admin we need to core that like immediately. I'm gonna hold off on that. I will show self-restraint. Is this monument also any good, or do they move it to this one? Yeah, that gives us... We're not actually taking it. That'll give us... Tolerance to True Faith would be neat, but... We're down on the general. At least our attrition's gone up, but yeah. Stream is ending in like 3 minutes, so I think we're gonna get ourselves to where we have a reasonably close amount of admin where we need to be. Oh, you actually unsiege this. Okay, you bastard. Alright. And call that, because what's our Mamluk truce as well? 71. Yeah, I think that'll be our next goal. And you are actually very specifically the last province I wanted you to rise up in. God damn it. But with that, we are yet again debt. We are just yet debt free. We are just debt free. So. I think I'll do this come December. So we can get the AE tick down from the Tunis stuff as well. That means we won't get any more raided posts. If I put my troops here, they should be able to just stand there and be good. Then we can sell off Crown Land, and yeah. Okay, should be all good. And we can queue up every single manu known to man. Alright. I was also closet hoping we can get enough for province will still cost here, but no. Not. That's that. Right. Jean-Paul joins the coalition. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's absolutely disgusting. Jean-Paul in the coalition. Oh, boy. That part is something I'm not recommending. Okay, right. Peace deal time. The abbot is not pretty, but I'm hoping... I can't concentrate. Oh, no. I'm assuming nowhere else. Yep. And we did add... No, we're not adding that to trade company, but we'll add all of Tunis to the trade company. And now you are all being added to trade company as well. 200% overextension. Before the month updates, let's sell off our crown land. Yeah, I think we want to work on our overextension now and get the admin together. Thank you, clergy. That would be great if we can get that, you know, sorted. Let us go also to our burghers. Ask them for a contribution for construction cost, and now I should be able to build a building in you. Why can't I build a building in you? Because we did not delete the courthouse. That happened. Yep. We need Dip Tech 14 for that. Okay, well, shh about that one. Everywhere else. Oh, that's going to be a nice menu. It's menu time. In fact, you know what? $100 ducats of interest so far? Yeah, that's pretty decent. Watch the coalition fire. Let's drop 60k in menus. We have so much goods produced. We're still building good menus. Okay, now entering the 0.9s. I'm going to go to 0.35s. And do 0.35s. Okay, we stop here. Now we go to... Oh my god, these workshops. And any temples left? Yeah, a couple. 2, I think that's fine. I will say that we've gone to 150. We have 50k of debt, but we've just made the greatest, like, construction project known to mankind. So, I'll take that as a win. And you know what? Yeah, I'll transfer trade out from you as well. I need to sort out my merchants for me to take a look at. There you go. Well, it's... The borders are starting to look a bit more inspirational, shall we say. We're starting to look at going into Europe again. We need to get rid of that coalition. And then I think once we get diplomatic, we can start gobbling. That'll be 1600s. Then we would definitely have the money for Alhambra and stuff now. Weirdly slow on the colonization. Because we have this. And where's our other colonist? Oh yeah, trying to set up the colonial nation. Once this colonial nation is set up, we double dip both of our colonists into Canada. In fact, what am I saving these for? May as well actually preemptively pop them. So we need to start going ham on Canada. I think with discovering India, we get cores on India, like, great. The problem, of course, with these cores is they will expire. Right? 1671. We're probably not going to be in India by 1671, I'm just going to take the dip points. But the idea was I could get an early India conquest. I think I'm just going to push through India conventionally, like, you know, through the Ottoman land. Trade and global settlers, sure. We're not going to be in Australia for a while. Spice Act, that'll be neat. East India Company, yeah, that's going to be that whole mission. But yeah, we want to colonize Canada, get 10 provinces, then we get first stuff, and then we need to get this to 200. Looks good to me. Easier said than done, but I just want to get this for the trade steering, trade efficiency, global tariffs, and I mean that, then we probably want to turn around. We actually get this to 200, I think, by getting Canada to 10 and then just snaking the Aztec monuments. Province modifier, local goods produced 50%. You know what, I think that might be pretty nice. I think that might be pretty nice. For example. I'll be dip prep here, this will be great. This will be absolutely stunning as well. And then we haven't even started talking about like these monuments here. Like, here's another 15% idea cost. Oh, that's going to be disgusting. But that's about that. I think that's going to be the plan. This investment to the country should really, really pay for itself. Might be able to get, like, when I say pay for itself, I say we might be able to take economic hegemon here, which would be huge. Even more minimum autonomy territories reduction, even more goods produced. I mean, even more girl cap, frankly. I mean, not that we're struggling with it, but we're getting up there, so... Already plus 40, it'll be plus 60 when we haven't got the plus 15 monument. Oh, stunning. This is still the issue. In fact, like, I think Mill Hegemon would be stronger for us, but yeah. There is a CCR monument, but, like, that's it. Oh god, Taj Mahal's in here, okay. I think that's our only real other source of core creation cost, unfortunately. Which is not good. They're not going to have a lot of coring cost, but we're going to have a lot of promise Warsaw cost. Alright, so I think we actually don't have promise Warsaw cost, but we have Warsaw cost versus other religions already. Yeah, minus 40 here. We'll get minus 20 overall, so be minus 60. But we will lose 20 from the age, so... Well, no, it'll be minus 60, but then of course we get Kaaba for minus 10. And 20 religious unity, actually. Yeah, you know, Kaaba's pretty good. May want to snake that one against the Mamluks. Like, clean up this border and just snake down to Kaaba. It's also going to have, like, yeah, 20% religious unity again, you know? Putting Kaaba in London might genuinely be amazing for our... Yeah. Might be amazing for our country. May want to invest in that. There's also a meme of going court here. Like, does court actually have nice stuff for us? Because with admin, it has core creation cost and tax, but... I mean, it's 5%. That's quite a sad amount. Tariffs, not really. I mean, if you go religious, there's Warsaw cost versus religions as well, which is nice. I think we do go religious as well, to be honest. Because it just has nice things for us. Like, especially Deus Volt is basically early imperialism. But even imperialism itself is coming up soon. Go to enjoy that. But there we go. Right, I believe, though, that is going to be all the time I have for you today. So, as always, thank you guys very much for watching. And I will catch you next week. We have more conquest ahead of us. More admin to... More places to core, more places to be, and more things to bring under our jurisdiction. Is my land one war? Because if we can... No, it's not. But, like... We can start annexing a big... Maybe we make a big Italy there. Should we make a vassal pope? We could have won war here, release a vassal subject pope and make them Anglican as a bit of a tribute, feed them Italy, then annex them because we have insane dip annexation costs right now as a build. Tempted to, I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to. Maybe even release like a Naples or something. But we'll see. Or actually a Tuscany. Because look at the... Oh my god, actually, you say that. Like, Tuscany's already, I think, too much to have to vassalize. No, they're outraged. That's the main issue. But yeah, these three provinces are already almost 100 dev. It's 34, 34, 31. That's disgusting. What is this? Yeah, okay, I don't want to deal with Italy. I'm just going to have a big Italy vassal that I annex later. That sounds good to me. Right, perfect. See you all around, and I'll see you next week. Bye-bye.